Oh, wow, 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 wow. Na, na, na. We should really write some songs to this music, so it's not only instrumental, don't you think? Lovely people, that we should do that. We should absolutely do that. Right here with you. Legendary choice of mortals, every single one of you. If someone is immortal, then please share the secrets with you. Share the secrets with us. Ladies and gentle people, how have you been doing, you absolutely legendary joys of human beings? Let me turn on the webcam. Splat, kapow, kablam, and any and other comic book noises could accompany me turning on the webcam. Actually, it should be... No? Maybe that fits. How you doing? How you doing? You sing well, thank you. I should turn back the singing mode redeem very soon, but oh goodness gracious, it is... Just last week, I had such a bad voice because of throat infection. Oh, by the way, throat infection. This week, it's great to have young kids. This week, I blame them. I have some kind of, just today, I was sneezing a lot. I have my nose, feeling like someone is sitting on my face, which, if it's a special someone, that's great. But, come on, life. How you doing? Doing is good enough. Irie Deviant, thank you very much for lovely people, and the first amongst the first today is the lovely Irie Deviant. How you doing? It's great to see you. It is great to you. Oh my, lovely people, each and every one of you. I really hope you're having an absolutely titillating, titanically thirsty Thursday, because we're gonna be a thirsty vampire, alright? Thirsty for a special type of thing. VTM it is. Lovely people, it's grunge music. It's such a... By the way, Rick Schaefer has amazing music. If you look up Rick Schaefer, I'm not even sure if the omitted music, whatever didn't make the cut into the game, I wonder if we could use that on the stream or not. These ones are fine because these are part of the Bloodlines OST. Not every Bloodlines used music is good for streaming though. I just got we had one of the sections muted just the last, although it's very weird because it didn't get muted while we were dancing to it in the nightclub, the asylum in the game. It got muted though when I was talking to someone and it was just in the background. Lots of brain cells over there in IP land. You know how it is, lovely people. How are you doing? It's so great. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Govy as well, coming in. And what did you say earlier? Irie started with, I hope you are well. I hope you are all ready for some more shinegery. Is that a abbreviation for shenanigans? Shinegery? What is that? Have some company over, says the lovely Govy. Thank you very much for the lurkage. We'll join in chats shortly. Whoa, is that a threat? Thank you very much, Govy. It's much appreciated. Thank you for being here. One of the OGs. Bing of all trades. Get well soon. Hi, hey, big guy, says Bing. How did you know? Thank you for noticing. How did you know? Hi, hey, big guy, says Bing of all trades. I'm quite under the weather, flu and tonsillitis, but I hope you have a great stream as always. What a lovely message and what a lovely thing to say. Thank you very much for tuning in as well. For me, it's good afternoon. Oh, indeed. It should be afternoon. I just released a short, lovely people. I know it's not a big deal, it's a short, but I had such a nice laugh. If you see that, there's the link in the chat as well. If you've seen it, I just clicked on the button. It's gonna be living its life, hopefully evergreen, despite it being a short. That's one of the loveliest moments when we had the very early Cyberpunk streams. I don't know why I was sitting on it for so long to release. I have a family and work, okay? Please stop it. I know I should have released it earlier. I'm sorry to hear you under a very big of full taste. Indeed. Get well soon. I hope it. Flu and tonsillitis, that's never good, right? I hope you are drinking a lot of warm tea, a lot of honey, garlic in honey, if you like it that well. If you don't like garlic, honestly, if you hate garlic, try it. Mash it up or cut it very small and put it in 2 spoonfuls of honey or something, and you can just eat it throughout a while. And the honey kind of kills the strength of the garlic, but the benefits will be okay for you. That's like a neat trick that we use in the family. There's another awesome Mama Ponders trick, by the way, which I think is it on our channel on YouTube, or is it on... I think Mama Ponders has it on her channel, Auntie Deli Dabbles. I don't know if we shared it before. There's a lovely way to make a drink, a hot caramel drink, which is very good against coughing and tonsillitis. Just in general, you feel good about it. It's full of sugar, it's caramel, so it just makes you feel good anyway. But it's very nice. I don't know if it's maybe just like placebo, but I noticed that it's very good against coming up, you know, with some bad stuff. A shot of honey mixed with whiskey helps. Exactly. And again, if you put some garlic in it, garlic in the honey, and yeah, just top it off with a little bit of, just a hint of whiskey, with like 2 glasses, just a hint. Ghost Llama, all the good suggestions right there. I would try fire cider. That's pretty much what we're talking about here, but not cider. Oh my god, my stomach wouldn't know what's wrong with me. Why is that whiskey? I really good when you're sick. Oh yeah, but in all seriousness, fire cider might be also very nice. Yeah. I mean, the whiskey, you need to be a little bit careful when you take it. Obviously, space it out. If you take any medication, space it out real well, or just plain old don't drink alcoholic drinks, you know. We don't condone or recommend that doing. That's not a great idea. Yep, but in general, yes. And again, Mama Ponder said, actually, let me look it up for you. It must be somewhere there. And yes, and in case you missed it, lovely people, here's the link again. Please check out the short. I think it's very nice. It's literally wait, what's wrong? Why isn't it working for me? Oh my god, it's working and it still said it doesn't work. Well, all right. Well, it is what it is. It is weird. And so yeah, I was about to check you the Mama Ponders video. Actually, let me check it. It must be there somewhere. Auntie Deli Dabbles. I think it's on her channel. Let me see if it works. Auntie Deli Dabbles. And let me know, lovely people, otherwise how you're feeling. I hope everything is alright with you. Yes, we got it here. Sorry about some of the audio quality here. Not everything is according to plan. This is a very early video from the lovely Mama Ponders. Lovely hot caramel drink against sore throat and coughs. Whether you have coughs or not, check this one out, lovely people. Check this one. It's lovely. It's the video from the lovely Auntie Deli Dabbles, aka Mama Ponders. She actually shot this video making us some because we were sick at the time. And then again, this is something coming down from generations. It's coming from her grandmother. So the kids' great granny. It's such an amazing drink. It's very simple, by the way, don't get frightened. It's just like, it's not an 8 minutes video because, oh my goodness, it's gonna be so complicated. It's fairly easy to do, very simple stuff, and it's amazing. No sickness. What is it? Otherwise, Air Deviant says, otherwise you will be like 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot floor. Well, it depends. It really depends. But yeah, it can be very dangerous. And I'm not even worried about the floor, by the way, in that case. Like some of the medications you need to be really careful because your liver is literally occupied with, you know, making sure that it doesn't poison you while also affecting its positive effects. And if you know, do something else that also needs your liver to contribute to the depoisoning of your system, that is horrible. And if you are young otherwise, you might not even notice there's a trouble, only after who knows how many months that, oh well, that's just some long-term liver damage. That's great, it's totally worth it. Lovely people, please don't take even simple pain medication together with alcoholic drinks. Just do not do that, alright? Do not do that, space it very much out, let your body time handle it. But, you know. But again, don't drink alcoholic drinks. Drink this one that I just linked to you. Drink this one. It's lovely, lovely, hot and spicy. Well, it's not spicy, spiced caramel drink. You can actually spice it with some lovely spices and things to make it even feel even cozier. Even though, again, it's just basically milk and sugar. No sickness. But I did slip and fell on my deck due to ice. Oh, that is very dangerous. Overall good. Okay, Deviant, I'm so happy you're fine. I had some friends who literally broke bones because of that, even young. Like they were also surprised. Like wouldn't have thought that they would fell so bad or fall so bad. I'm so happy you're feeling good. Lovely people, how are you doing? How is life otherwise? How is your week so far? I really hope it's over. We are over the hump day now. Everything should be fine, right? That straight rocketing into the weekend. What could go wrong? Goodness gracious, I just jinxed it. Hopefully not. Hopefully I haven't jinxed it. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm somewhat alright. I kind of want to... Let me see. You know, the usual stuff. Everything is absolutely alright. Okay. What is it? 2025? Oh, today is 2025, March 20th. Goodness gracious, time flies. I mean, it's no wonder, right? In such lovely company such as yourselves, lovely people, time flies. Why am I even surprised about this? Let me close this window. We don't need that anymore. What we need is to get into the game. I don't know why we are doing this, always. Every time we come live, we spend like... I mean, I don't mind it. I really hope you don't mind it either. Every time we do this, we are pretty much... Oh my goodness, every time we do this, I pretty much just... spend about 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 15, 20, 30 minutes with just talking, chatting. I don't know about you, lovely people, but I absolutely love sharing these thoughts with you, and your thoughts are very valuable to me as well. You joys of human beings helped me through some serious shit. I don't know if you know this, but back when I started streaming, not everything was dandy. And look at us now. Look at us now, lovely people. Look at this perky mustache. This was you, alright? You can take a lot of credit. It's mostly my kids hanging on it and, you know, pulling it in the right direction all throughout the day, but you know what I mean. You can also take credit. Thank you very much for being here, lovely people. Let's see what we can do with this game. I really want to do this. It's such a freaking amazing... I was originally thinking to play Project Zomboid. I also was thinking about finally picking up the Mr. Lamprey's Challenge, the Spiffo Rat Race, the Great Spiffo Rat Race. I don't know why it's called that, to be honest. Are we even looking for Spiffos in there? Not really, right? We are just building bases all throughout. It's a very hardcore challenge. But for some reason it's called Spiffo. I understand why it's called the Great. but it's called the Great Spiffo Challenge, and I was thinking about picking that up, even though I have literally zero chance of actually being on the leaderboard, because I have not too many hours to stream over the week, and whenever we do, sometimes it's Project Zomboid nowadays. It will be more. We will get back to it. Like I'm fairly certain we will main Project Zomboid for a while again, but now it's gonna be Bloodlines for a little bit because I'm so much. I enjoy it so much more than I thought I would. It's so good. I love it. I absolutely love it. Plus, goodness gracious, lovely people, have you seen the amazing games that are about to come out soon? It's such an absolutely fantastic, and I made fantastic time to be alive as a gamer. It is so cool. And yes, we are about to launch the game. Bear with me. Bear with me, lovely people, alright? We are absolutely in control of this, alright? More or less. Alright? More or less. I actually wanted to do something else. Goodness gracious, so many things to do. So many things to do. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize what the thumbnail is for the short. I didn't realize what the thumbnail is for the short, but it is very nice. It is gonna be very nice. I'm just gonna send it out as well. Alright, so let's see if this is great. Oh, lovely people. How you doing? It's great. I hope. Like everybody would deserve. What games? Ooh, I would like to jump back to Fallout 76 as well. I think they need to patch a few things still, because every update is like that. But they have the Ghoul update out. I want to jump back into that a little bit. There's May 20th, it's gonna be Dune Awakening. I'm so freaking hyped for that game, I can't even begin to tell. Dune Awakening is gonna be great. There's that Game Pass game as well, where it's gonna be on Game Pass. Atomfall. Is it out already? It's not out yet, right? But Atomfall is also seemingly very interesting to me. I was just playing Crusader Kings 3 with Mama Ponders. I know it's an older game, but it's so great. Atomfall is next week. There you go. So that is also coming out. I can't wait. I read and heard that it's not necessarily the game you think it would be. So yeah, but there it is. Maybe we'll have Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages will be there as well. I just, fingers crossed, hope that the Dune Awakening is as good, at least as good as Conan Exiles was in 2018. That's it. No, it's not a high. Actually, Conan Exiles was amazing even back then, but it's semi-high bar. Okay. Dune Awakening looks mech so far. I just really hope they do what the Conan Exiles did for me. Again, not the best game ever made in mankind, you know, but Conan Exiles, when I first tried it, I didn't know anything about it. I just, okay, this is a survival game. It was part of Humble Bundle when I picked it up, and it's like, okay, let's give it a try. I like these things in general. I love Conan, I know that, because of the books, not necessarily because of the movies. And Howard is especially, he has a special place in my heart, the poor guy. But amazing writer. And I enjoyed Conan Exiles to this day so much, not because it's an amazing game, but it is an amazing, if you know what I mean. And I really hope they do something like Dune Awakening. Looks like Star Wars The Old Republic, but not as fleshed. I really hope they don't go that far into the MMO side. I really hope they're gonna stick to the survival side a little bit more. I know it's gonna be like shared servers and whatnot, although in that case, if they're gonna actually do seamless server switches in the deep desert, what I've heard that they're trying to do. Oh, Billy. Now let's be honest here. That is gonna be lovely. No? I think. And maybe it's just me. I don't know. I just hope. I'm rooting for them. But it's amazing stuff. And by lovely people. And the next thing is, they haven't said when it's coming, but I really freaking hope so, that this year is gonna be the year for an Oblivion remake. Yes, an Oblivion remake. It's not gonna be a remake, to be honest. I think it's just gonna be a simple remaster. But that is amazing as well. I would love if they would come out with Bloodlines finally, Bloodlines 2. They said it's 2025. They also said it's first half of the year. I don't know when that will be. I really hope it's soon-ish. So Bloodlines 2 is something. I'm not saying these will be like great, you know. Maybe some of these games will sadly gonna be like meh. But to be honest, even if the game is meh, if the core concepts are in place and it's like not too bad, I can still have a lot of fun with it, you know? Especially if there's a lot of sandbox elements or there are possibilities for mods. I'm good. The Oblivion remake is in like June, but it's just a money grab. Obviously it's just a money grab. I mean, again, also, like, lovely people, when was the last time Bethesda did anything for real? Arguably Fallout 4 in 2025, that was 10 years ago. And even that was it was a great game, it was not a great Fallout game. Some concepts of it was great and Fallout-y, but the way it was implemented, the way it was written, was like... That was how I felt about it. It's still great, like it's a great game, Fallout 4, especially with the mods. But as a Fallout game, it's nowhere near Fallout New Vegas in terms of an actual Fallout game, sadly. So that was then. Arguably before that, 2011, 14 years ago, Skyrim. That was cool, but even if you think about it, Skyrim is nowhere near where Oblivion was in terms of NPC AI. It's not even AI, it's just simulation. And it's nowhere near in terms of interestingness and novelty as Morrowind was, to me. So yeah, Bethesda is not necessarily the treasure trove of amazing stuff, to be honest. If you know what I mean. Well, maybe I'm a little bit too rough on them. Maybe I'm a little bit too rough. And that's possible. Oh, lovely people. How do you do? Companies left, welcome back, Gavi. Exclamation point on lurk if you want to see that one. Sky Oblivion mod is this winter supposedly. I really hope they come out. Fallout London. I should actually play Fallout London. I haven't got around to it and I so much want to play it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Sky Oblivion mod is in this winter supposedly, which will probably be 10 times better than the remake, more than likely, let's be honest. I just don't like in these modding projects how much they want, you know how they want to take, like they just bite off more than they should chew, really, is what I feel about this. Like it took them ages to come out with Fallout London. I've heard really good things about this, but still, you know. Govy emerges. Thank you for the honor, Govy. Govy emerges from the black void. Presence. Govy's presence is palpable. Did he play tricks on our minds with obfuscation? Or straight up using the power of the discipline? Oblivion. Are you a La Sombra, Govy? What clan would you be, lovely people? What clan would you be? Let me know. Here's the link. That should be giving you an interesting... I'm gonna send it again, the link, just so YouTube lovely YouTube viewers also get that. Check out the official clan quiz link from the lovely chaps, guys and gals and non-binary pals at Paradox Interactive. Check it out. It's a lovely clan quiz. It's fairly quick as well, and it's fairly complicated too, which I really like. I like the way they came up with that. Have you not seen the gameplay for Dune Awakening yet? I've seen some gameplay, but what I've seen was like, okay. Like, again, I don't think it's groundbreaking. I really hope that so with Conan Exiles as well, most of the groundbreaking things happen in my head. And the way we build, and Conan Exiles has a special place in my heart because it's one of the best sandbox games ever, similar to Project Zomboid. And if you have a good community with good rule sets and a custom roleplay server, I was a part of multiple iterations and multiple versions of a hardcore role-playing server with Conan Exiles. And we were actually using the lore, the actual lore. Some of it was from the tabletop role-playing game for Conan, which was also based on Howard's books. But basically Howard's books, background lore, custom lore written for the community I was a part of. And I'm still a part of it. It's just I haven't played for, oh my goodness, I haven't played so long. And some of the servers are not remaking now. There's some other servers that they roleplay at. But we actually did hardcore roleplay in Conan. Text only roleplay. So there was no voice chat. And because of the text, it's basically it's basically an interactive shared writing challenge. We wrote some really freaking good stories, what are also very much lore friendly. It was amazing. We had some custom lore as well. We actually spiced it up with some supernaturals as well at one point, like some vampires, werewolf, hyenas, etc., etc. Amazing experience. And again, power of mods, power of Discord to govern a community. Amazing experience in Conan Exiles. I would love to see something similar in Dune Awakening. I don't even care if the Dune Awakening game as a game is good. I don't care. If they make the sandbox stuff good, if they make it moddable, I'm in. I'm a little bit afraid that they're not gonna have private servers. That's what I'm afraid of. Is they're gonna go fully online MMO, oh my god, everybody plays on these servers. I am dreading that. Sadly, they are majority owned. I think the developers are now majority owned by Tencent. And Tencent loves their live services in the Western Hemisphere. I don't know. I don't know what exactly is gonna come out of that. I really hope it's not gonna be that bad. But yeah, it's definitely something that I would love to. I would love to do. What I'm doing? What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong links. I'm firing the wrong links all over the place. We'll be right there, lovely people. We'll be right there. It's gonna be magnificent. You're gonna like it in a moment. But how are you doing? What do you think about these games? What else is there? I'm sure there's more. But again, I played with some oldies but goldies. I played some Crusader Kings? I'm not even sure what its title is. But Crusader Kings 3 and 2. And by the way, one of the best ever, almost as if it would be its own game, total conversion mod for the Crusader Kings 2 and 3, multiple versions, called Princes of Darkness. If you've seen some good stuff, lovely people, if you've seen good stuff, Crusader Kings 3 with the Princes of Darkness mod, I'm actually borderline thinking that we should play it on stream, to be honest. It's so good. It takes ages though.
Me
so
6 said GG Peter Ponders, you just advanced to level 13.
That's great, but why is it playing the message if I'm in streamer mode? I don't understand, but that's alright. And we'll be almost there. We'll be almost there. It's gonna be absolutely magnificent. Watch this. Hello? Oh. The Crusader Kings 3 is fantastic, right? It's amazing. And imagine that with vampire stuff. Actual lore-based, Dark Ages themed vampire Princes of Darkness. Oh, and you can play, by the way, it's also like Fays, like World of Darkness, not just vampires. You can be werewolves, you can be hunters, you can be monster hunters, lords there. It's amazing. It's such an amazing total conversion mod to an already amazing game. I'm just happy. I am just happy in general. I was thinking about something. What I was thinking about. Let me see. Oh, and by the way, today we're gonna get to the Ocean House Hotel. It is going to be amazing. One of my favorite sequences from 2004. It is so good. I almost said, apart from maybe next to Oblivion, that I realized Oblivion was like 2006, right? Was it? I think Oblivion was 2006. Not even sure. When was Oblivion released, lovely people? I'm trying to find this. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Alright, so I think we are okay. Let me see what we can do. Finally. We are going to start finally up. You know, just mere 30 minutes after I turn on the webcam. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's fine. This is exactly as we planned it. The VOD is gonna be edited as well, okay? There will be an unedited version of the VOD, because why not? And there will be a version which is like just the gameplay and the roleplay and everything else. That is the plan. That is the plan, and you know, we'll see. We'll see how our plans turn out. It's not always as simple, I'm afraid, but it's gonna be neat. Silence! Lovely people, it's gonna be not you. Please keep your messages coming. It's gonna be absolutely wonderful. GoviTTV says, AC Shadow. Oh, the Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Someone told me it's the best Assassin's Creed since Black Flag, so I grabbed it. We'll let you all know if it really is, once I have a chance to play it. Probably give it a go tomorrow night. That's a good. Why tomorrow? Why not today? Is there a... Oh, well, you don't have to share. Of course, it can be a private reason. But I'm curious, like, why? Well, how can you stop yourself jumping into it, is what I mean. But is it called adulting? Is it adulting? Adulting is the reason? Which I could understand. I would totally understand. I think we are alright. Options menu, audio. I think we should be okay. I'm not sure if we actually wait a moment. Wait just a moment. Let me give us some more volume, because we need more. We need more volume for this. Exactly like that. Let's go, lovely people. Plans to play some Raft with the brother-in-law tonight? Oh, there. Okay, so other plans. That's good. That's the best excuse, right? That's the best excuse when it feels nice. It's not because you are. Ooh, look at this. Such a great game. Goodness gracious, I love this game so much. It's just every single pixel and audio and everything about this game feels, it sends a tingling sensation down my spine, lovely people, almost like nothing else does. It's so good. As it goes, I'm a good luck. I'd say you don't hold your breath for it though. I saw Molly played it. Molly Gets Mad played it, and what I saw and what he said about it, good enough for me, to be honest. Molly said that Assassin's Creed Shadows is good, and what I saw on stream as well was nice. So I'm really looking forward to it. He even said that the story is kind of cool. So, you know, again, it may not be the best game ever in the century, but if it's a decent enough game, hopefully it's good. Did you play it as well, Ghost Dilemma? Have you played it already? I have zero expectations. I really hope it's gonna be. It was running well as well. Like it ran surprisingly well. There were no real game-breaking anything. No bugs that I've seen. Molly was smooth streaming, smooth sailing, smooth sailing, a la Black Flag. Plans to play some Raft. Oh, I haven't done it already. Yeah, Raft is so good. Raft is so good. All right, lovely people. Where were we? I think we were here in the clinic, right? Nosy Clinic. Let's go with the bug file, okay? Let's see where we are. Lovely people, finally back to some Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines. Here we go. I think last time we freed Lily, right? We freed Lily. We should replanting Lily. we should do that as well. No, we won't, likely. The lovely 97 Mike 97. What a lot. Is that like a lead speech? Is that a person saluting on both sides of you? You're like flanked by your bodyguards, Mike? That's so lovely. That's a lovely nickname. I like it. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, Mike? How's it getting on? How's it getting on? Alright, so what we're gonna do is go and check out that werewolf blood sample upstairs. How about that? How many points do we have? We might need this. We have intimidation. We don't have it. We don't have it. Oh well, we could actually do this for intimidation. We will allocate these points when we need it. How about that? Yeah, I'm saluting to you, man. There you go. That's the spirit. My previous nickname was Misievsky. I don't know why I changed it. Misievsky is a lovely nickname as well. So, where did I hear it before? Misievsky. Where did I hear that nickname before? Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. If I could have heard it. You heard it. Okay, so that's you. Alright. That's why. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. So what we did, we still have our access to the blood bank because we intimidated the little goalie guy. We have everything in our power to do this, I think. Oh. What is the level? What is the level of this? Wow, this is an early quest. It was much easier than I thought. Is he gonna come back here or no? We have enough stuff on us, yeah? Okay. So, lovely people, what we're doing. Bloody Mess. Lacroix has contacted you through email and given you the task of retrieving a pack of werewolf blood from the medical clinic to protect the masquerade. Oh, maybe we get back this violation as well because of protecting the masquerade. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Now we're gonna have this on tap. Except blood buff is 6, okay. And Serenity is 2. Good to know. It's like Payday but vampire style. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it's so good. This is a Source engine, by the way. This is Half-Life 2's engine. Sad thing is, somebody in their infinite wisdom decided at Activision decided that they should release this game at the same exact day as Half-Life 2. What a fantastic idea. What an amazing idea, right? Of course you should do that. It is lockpicking 3. That's still good for our blood buff, to be honest. 3 blood to activate and maintain. Let's just do that. Where is the blood buff? Goodness gracious, blood buff is 6. Oh my god, we just did that. It's fine. Are you okay? I was actually kind of expecting this to happen. It didn't do anything with the bloodline. Nothing would be wrong. Everything's fine. Come on with your hands up. Not to worry. Alright, just do not worry. Do not worry. We're fine. I'm not even gonna... I'll turn off the cameras in a mere second. Watch me. What do you mean 100? How does she see me? I'm not even here. CS door. Plug in the USB drive. Oh, was not difficulty 4. Come on. You have a minute? Do I need to? Well, okay. Our skill is much lower than it. Difficulty 4. Huh. I could get the password from some other way. Are they gonna lose me eventually, or are we pretty much just doomed for this? Are we doomed? Oh my god, goodness, we can't even go back. Hello? Does it work? Okay, but whatever. We gotta just... What's this? The guy lost us, I think. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Good. It's all good, lovely people. Camera. Are we gonna get this as well? Ooh, optometry. Optometry, of course, for a camera 1. Control substances camera disabled. For security purposes, all other cameras have automatically been enabled. Good. How about we actually disable camera 2 for storage, and we just check that out first. So this one is on. Actually, what? So that's the substances. Okay, the other camera is disabled. Let's move it over. Guys, move it away. It's all good. It's all fine. Oh god. It's fine. Below difficulty 5. That means that it's time for us to do this. I think it is. Let's do it. We need extra blood buff. What could go wrong? Are you kidding me? Okay. More blood. Oh my goodness, we need blood. This is some good stuff. Look at this. Wow. Okay, well. We take everything. That was a nice one. What did we get actually? Did we get morphine as well? Just estrogen, orthotricycline. Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. I wonder what this is for. Vivitrazak. Take 1 before relations. Allow 6 to 8 hours for swelling to subside. I wonder what they are thinking about. It's totally not. It's not something that we would have, right? It's totally not something that we would. Right. Okay, so we have this. Oh. The guy is going around. Wait, that's actually good for us. Let's move. Perfection. Disable. Let's disable the first camera. Because in that case, we're gonna have the control substances camera disabled. They saw me, but they didn't see me, alright? So it's all fine. Okay, so the other one is not done. We might need another blood buff. It's fine. We're very low on blood though, so we might just frenzy, but hopefully not. We have really high humanity. I don't think we would frenzy. Famous last words. Oh my goodness, really? Oh. No! I need the keys. I need the keys for that one.
Hey, stop right there.
What? What do you mean criminal violation? Oh, that's fine. Why did we make the masquerade? Will he be quiet?
Hey, hold it.
Don't be quiet. Never be quiet, my guy. Never be quiet. We're gonna still run with this though. What is this? Malcolm's password for me. Wants to set to Panacea. Ooh, that's actually great. We had the Panacea password up here. Didn't even know that. Where is a freaking key for this? The guy just lost us again. We have used Song of Serenity. Okay, so let's assume that we are all right. Where's the key? Where is the key for controlled substances if it's not here? What did I miss? Will the key be somewhere downstairs in the hospital? I totally forgot about these. I've played this game for about 10 times, even maybe more, for various endings and everything, all kinds of clans. And look at me. It is all right. Is there a way for us to see? Okay. That dude is still interested. Not to worry, lovely people, not to worry. We'll be alright. We've been noticed a little bit. We're not gonna kill him just because we should. Oh well, to be honest, he's I think he saw too much. Let's be honest here. He might have seen too much.
Come out with your hands up!
Might have seen too much.
Hey, hold it.
First try. Well, poor guy. Clinic guard key. Look at that. We have everything we might ever needed. Alright. Let's see where did we miss that one? Where did we miss that key? I totally feel like the key is usually here somewhere. Am I missing that complete CIS? Yes? Key should be here, maybe? No, it's not. The door and the cabinet. Door. Is it? Would it be that simply? Let's see, CS door. Password failed. CS cabinet. How many characters is this? Let's see if we could figure this out. Alright. I know it's difficult to level 4, which is not even that horribly hard to get, but... I have an idea. Oh, wait a minute. The camera is... I can't get it through this. Because of course we cannot. But it's alright. Oh, Mama Ponders! What are you doing with us?
What exactly have you?
I just told you. In the morning, the two muffins. I ate some of that coffee. This is amazing.
So the next thing is gonna be everybody can vote whether there's gonna be chunkless flying or cheeks clapping.
Chunkless flying or cheeks clapping? Cheeks clapping. Cheeks clapping.
Under the chancla.
Oh, under the chancla. The power of the chancla. My. I would love to share. It's some homemade soda bread. It's still warm. Freshly made soda bread, freshly cut vegetables. And surprisingly good vegetables actually also. Even though we are just coming out of winter. I don't know how they do this.
That's what she said.
What did I say? The cheeks clapping or the chancla flying. And sunny side, sunny side up. Took me way too long to find the name. Fair enough. We should have it in front. We should have it from the front. Govy. Let's have it from the front. I'll give you some time. We're gonna have it from the front. This is so good. Oh man. Oh man. Indeed. This is so amazing. I'm sorry for devolving into... I'd love to share the gaming experience with other people. And this also entails me just devolving it into a just chatting session. Or evolving, I mean, it depends on how you look at it, right? It's so good. It is so good. So we are trying not to reload. Sadly, the guy saw too much. And I don't have powers to make him forget. So we chose the hard way to make him forget. But Ghost Dilemma, if you're still sticking around, what, and in each and every one of you lovely people, this goes to you as well. What do you think about Dune Awakening? Is it just generic? Is it too generic for you, or is it good? I'm so much looking forward to it. Goodness gracious. It is so nice. I needed this. I haven't had a dinner before the stream. But this is so good. Sofinity! Welcome on in. Haven't seen enough about it to form an opinion? You can check it out if you want. There's some really good preview videos about the beta. Beta? Alpha? We're talking about Dune Awakening. We're gonna continue right here. A lot of people, there's some pesos. That's also why I'm stalling and eating. Look at this. Mmm. Mmm. Let me eating like in a commercial. Hashtag not sponsored. Actually, that's not even true. I am sponsored. This is homemade, freshly made soda bread by the lovely Mama Ponders. So I could definitely say that I am sponsored by Mama Ponders. This stream is sponsored by Mama Ponders because we live in the same household, and I'm absolutely lucky to be able to say this. I'm the luckiest. And oh my goodness, is it good. It's so good. And it's just great. It's just great. Cryptid Wife Genesis says that my work feedback is I talk too much about personal things. Goodness gracious. That really came back as feedback? Too much about personal things. Is it because you are sharing with other people your private things, what you are doing, or is it just you sharing too much of your hobbies or something? What how is that? Talking too much about the personal things, that's not even a proper feedback. How too much? What is too much? Even one sentence is too much? And is that feedback from the team, like anonymously, or is it feedback from your immediate manager? Like, how is it going? How is it going? He said I'm a little too informal, and a lot of people here have old school corporate mindset. I'm sorry, you mentioned corporate, and I can't, like, I have a gag reflex. I can't do much about it. I'm just joking. If it's good, it's such a weird, yeah, it's such a weird feedback. I mean, in general, like, just keep professional behavior to the professional setting, absolutely understandable. Like, working in the same team, building a team spirit, especially remote working, I think there needs to be some level of informal, right? And I as far as I remember, you're also working in IT, right? You're working on UX design and stuff like that. What is so professional about that you can't share with your own team something? That's my question. I mean, you can keep it like, oh, we are like typesetters in a printing press, and it's 1840. Act like it. Okay, I understand that. That could be a feedback. But I mean, UX 2025. Can we take it? Can we take the work seriously and take each other as humans? It's not gonna be lasting long, by the way, right? Almost everyone will be replaced by AI soon. Oh, like, what's the matter for these last few years? Fingers crossed it's not true. Or fingers crossed the freaking way society works, fingers crossed, is ready for that. I fear we are not ready for that. But goodness gracious. It's such a weird world we live in. It's such a weird world we're living in. And people are unquestioningly doing everything to their corporate overlords, whatever they ask, because, you know, that's what we are contracted for. That's not quite true. That's exactly not in the contract that you do everything they ask, right? It's very interesting. It's a heavy topic, to be honest. Maybe I should think before I talk, right? It's so cool. Okay, now we have a key though. From the guy. Is this a master key? Mm-hmm.
Come out with your hands up. You are under arrest. Come out with your hands up.
Okay, that was a maintenance room key as well. This is fine. Poor guy. Just poor guy. Yeah. The guard key works. The guard key works. Okay. Okay, so this is in. I have a question. I don't want to raise my skill. I don't think we can raise our skill. Computer, well, we need 3 XP. Intelligence. No, computers, what is it? Hacking. Wits. Not with this character. How about we try to hunt down what might be. Let me see if you can find it out. Ooh, Auntie Deli Devils. Auntie Deli Devils going on. Everything is alright. All is dandy. Everything is fine. All is dandy. What could go wrong? All is dandy. He's doing his work, it's perfectly fine. Medication, aggressive feelings. Wait. Boyle? What is this? Dr. Franklin. Okay, I don't think that has the password, to be honest. Unless we try. No! When are they gonna come in? You don't tell my secret. I'm not telling your secrets. What do you take me for? I'm a walking masquerade violation. Of course everything else should be fine. I'm not telling. So this was the panacea, right? Roll me home. Patience. Can I? Okay, now for this we have a USB drive works here. It just doesn't work up there. Heather Pool. M. Barber. Chronic marble peritis. I'm not sure if I want to know what it is, and I'm sure we can be happy that we don't know. What? I'm not gonna look up a wiki. We can come back later as well, just so we have a little bit extra skill in computers or something. But I don't want to be honest. Anything here? Oh my goodness. Danny Boyle, administrator. Email. Let's check this. Okay. Strange. Oh, there you go. Strange blood sample from Fred Dingo. The humor in this game is so amazing, isn't it? Right? Fawn Eater, welcome on in. It's great to see you again. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. Franklin Payne is a doctor from Troika's previous project, Arcanum. There you go. That was the guy. That was the signature. I barely could see the freaking signature. I barely could make it out. That's why it was very, very familiar. Arcanum is such a. By the way, lovely people, Troika's games. What did they make? Other games? They made Arcanum, Magica Obscura. Did they make? They made this one. They made something else, right? But Troika, so absolutely magnificent. And by the way, lovely people, just so everybody has their minds on the right thing as well. Tim Kaine was one of the heads of Troika. I think he was taking part in this game's direction as well. right? Timothy Kane is also an absolute legendary dude who created Fallout, you know, just nothing serious, just a very original Fallout game. Not by himself, of course, but how amazing that is. All the passwords feel like you could guess them. Sofinity, yeah, most of the passwords you could actually find other places or guess or find a note somewhere or it's in the room somewhere. My only gripe is that I would love if they would also randomize. Although some of the passwords also like inside jokes. And look at this as well. We are after werewolf blood. Accidentally, they got some hands on werewolf blood. Strange blood sample. What is the name of the guy who sends the email? Fred Dingo. This humor. Potato, your company hiring by chance? Some UX design right there. If somebody would get a new job on this stream, goodness gracious, I would feel so proud. No pressure, you don't have to. No, not required, not expected, but goodness gracious. Oh no, not me. Oh, not for you. I thought you wanted to. Like you after this feedback you just received, like you are behaving too informally. Hobbs has a degree in game design with a focus in story and system design. Oh, dare you? That's true. By the way, isn't he also like making a game on his own? Did he do that? Wasn't that a thing? Sofinity says, some of the passwords are good references or jokes. Exactly. I mean, they could have made a few of those jokes and just circulated between them in randomness, so it's not all the same thing in every playthrough. But it's good. Alright, so hey Danny. Hey Danny. We received an interesting blood sample from someone over at the Sun. Because of course it's called the Sun. I guess some freak told them it was werewolf blood. Can you believe that shit? Anyway, they're paying us to run the numbers, so could you do it on the next on your next shift? Many thanks. F dog. Oh, no reference to his mom or anything? Interesting. How the hell am I supposed to know what you're testing for? Get creative. It's really not a big deal. Just see if there's anything strange about it. Yeah, there was a message with the subject of where is it? Oh yeah, so sorry. So a sample is in the electronic cabinet in the controlled substances. By the way, you down for some hoops this weekend? Next question is, you're on thin ice. Jesus, do you know anything? I had Phil change the password a few hours ago. The new password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. I love this. This is great. The new password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. Oops, did I say that? You better delete this thing when you're done reading it. See you at the park on Saturday morning for some hoops. Hoop-de-doop, F-dog. Alright, and we have read, remember lovely people, we have read, oh I love this, oh this is just this the stuff about the personal. So we have read Malcolm's emails earlier, and I happened to remember his dirty little secret, and it is called Page. Wait. Oh no, this is different. This is different. Alright, it's fine. We would need some more blood, but I'm not gonna suck blood now. I'm not gonna debilitate the hospital by sucking on the veins of the poor night shift physician. Because then I'm not that monstrous, alright? Are we good? Ah, we are good. So we are here. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Password. Here, right? Yes. Alright, CS cabinet. Page. Password accepted. Unlock, please. Thank you. Cabinet unlock. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. How about no? How about no? It's not enabled. Camera Camera 2. Storage camera disabled, the other one is enabled. Camera 1 disabled, enabled. Good. So we're not gonna be seen. Not that there's like a police force after us, but that's fine. It is fine. Look at us go. Smooth sailing. Lovely people. Smooth sailing. What could go wrong? Everything's fine now. And I love this, that in case you want to get to Malcolm's computer to get the dirty little secret, you can already come up here. You can find this here as well. And you boom. You don't necessarily need the computer skill. Panic LAPD outside. Are we panicking? I mean, someone, some fledgling would panic, but you know, be gone, spammer. Yeah, log cryptid waifu Genesis. Could you issue a timeout? There you go. There you go. We're taking this seriously. Why would you? I never understood this, by the way, lovely people. Why would you ever, instead of building an organic community on Twitch, people who would actually be interested in sharing the time with you? Basically, this is a hangout together, right? We are sharing the gaming experience together with each other. Why would you? Okay. So why would you do it this way? I sincerely don't understand. People want to cheat to the top, but you know, but even if you do that, it's not sustainable if you are viewbotting. Like if there are not really people watching you, what is it that you're doing? Like that's my, like I'm not doing this because I want to be at the top. Oh, okay, maybe that's the problem with my thinking, right? I'm doing this because I like it. I'm doing this because I have met amazing people while streaming, and it's genuinely something nice. It makes me feel great. We can share the gaming experience together. All kinds of things. I have learned so much from you, lovely people. Heck, we learned Project Zoneway together. No, that's true. It's true. And I wouldn't understand, like, why would I want to be artificially on a... By the way, and now even Twitch has recommended channels. So it's, I think the default view is not even the Kingmaker system of highest views on top. I get that many people are looking for that, maybe. Like, oh, highest viewing channel, let's go for that. Although I've also noticed that some of you lovely people are to the opposite, right? That it would be like, I'm gonna look for someone who doesn't have as many viewers. I'm gonna look for someone who has a face cam. Like, you know, there are like some criteria that you, or maybe it's just, is it just me? Oh no, no. Ah, God, I need to hype up stream suck. Yeah, that's also by the way, I was actually just wondering if I would ever be at a position where I can't read you lovely people in the chat because it's like, if it's like that, one, become a Malkavian and it's not a problem anymore. Well, you can't become a Malkavian if you're already an Osfera. Something just got into my eyes, lovely people. Something just got into my eyes. So, one, that's out of the question. Two, if I would be on top like that, I would literally have paid moderators. Hopefully we're gonna get there sooner to have paid moderators, by the way. I'm not against it. I would love to pay moderators. Like, actual community. Would be amazing. I would have people who would catch the interesting tidbits of the stream, and on a separate stream of chat, because I can obviously like catch something from even like a fast moving chat, if ever. But I would try to have people granulating it down to some important or interesting tidbits, like, hey, maybe you should respond to these, just in order to have an interactive experience. Like, I don't know how far we could take it. I honestly don't know how far we could take it. maybe not far. Maybe we could not necessarily take it too far. Oh, hi. Here we are. At the top. I think that could work for moments where you play more and then afterwards look at chat and find a balance. Exactly, like something. It depends on how fast the chat is moving. Obviously, with some really high population, high viewer numbers, you obviously can't. But the quiz came back with no surprises. Really? Did it? Did it? Yeah. It found out. The quiz found out your deepest, darkest secrets, Mama Ponders? How is that even possible? Oops. Do you want to share with the lovely people? Or do you want to have like a guest appearance maybe on the live? Do you want to have a guest appearance? With a clan? Weirdly enough, if you would have a guest appearance, we're not sure that we would reveal your clan at all. Like, contrary to popular belief, vampires are not running around asking about everyone's clans and oh, what are you good at? That's actually impolite in vampire society to ask about these things. So the work Phonator goes as far as I prefer not to go into high population streams. I like dropping my trivia and lore tidbits. Exactly, in a big stream, that all gets lost in the crowd. Now see, that's why I'm saying that I would try, even as we grow, and I feel like we are growing again, lovely people, since I came back again, and I'm trying to take it seriously that we can have some time spent together. Peter has interaction. Yeah, exactly. It's a very interactive stuff to do. Doop-de-doo. Because blood allegedly taken from a werewolf. Now, sadly, the prince kind of expects this. If I was a true Nosferatu... Actually, wait. Can we just take a sip? Can we take a sip? Just a sip. Well, let's invoke the power of roleplay, lovely people. Do you think Cuddly Carl would give up the opportunity? And he's a beggar, by the way, a beggar feeding type. He absolutely loves the congealed stuff. You know, the stuff in my childhood, what we ate, barely fried in a frying pan after we had some fresh chicken, you know, with some fresh liver. I really hope there's not some like vegetarians or outright vegan guys and gals and non-binary pals. I really hope you're not absolutely be out of your mind with this, but back when I was a kid, my grandma made the best stuff from freshly butchered chicken. Goodness gracious, if you ate good things. Now, the blood of said chicken, fried blood with freshly fried liver. The liver, and again, maybe I'm so sorry if it disturbs you or if it's like makes you feel nauseous. I'm not doing this on purpose. It's really literally a nice experience, a lovely memory for me. The liver was still warm when it got into the frying pan. And liver with fried blood. Barely some spices. Such an amazing food. Now, we have Cuddly Carl here, who would absolutely cuddling some of those joyful chicken. They had a happy life, by the way. We made sure of that. They had a very happy life. They were not even too young, alright? Peter is a kindred confirmed. Well, if it's chicken blood, I'm your guy. Freshly roasted fried onions. Oh yes, and onions. How could I have forgotten? onions. Fresh liver, fried onions with fried blood. That's a delicacy when it's that fresh. Exactly, when it's that fresh and it's a little different. You can do that with like supermarket stuff, but you can do that with some of the butchers if you have a good relationship. Maybe you could try, but even then, usually they don't get their meat that fresh, so it's not. It's different. It's gonna be still good. It's gonna be still good if you literally buy some blood from a butcher. Maybe can you still buy blood? I think you can buy blood, right? Well, we certainly hope so. The thing is, I'm not sure. I think if you talk with a butcher, maybe they would put some away for you. It's not a big deal for them. They are desanguinating. Is it called desanguination? Desanguination, right? That's what it's called. That they do that with when animals are butchered. It's just better for the meat. So they would have blood. Exsanguination. Thank you. So exsanguination, they would do that anyway, I think, during the process, and they might as well capture some. It's still good if you do it after the fact, but it's really it's tasting different. It sounds really good. It's really nice. If you're into eating meat and stuff, it's really nice. So imagine Carl taking a few sips, just a few sips, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit. Okay. Let's imagine that we didn't feel this with 3 rats, okay? We didn't feel this one right under me with the 3 rats. Those blood points, that hunger was slaked by... That hunger was slaked. Oh, baby. It's assisted. I'm not sure if we should we do like a dice roll or something? Should we do something with Carl that, because I would figure that if we as a fairly new Nosferatu, brand new Nosferatu, if we would actually taste werewolf blood at this stage, we might have a really hard time stopping, I feel like. Hi Peter, I just got home from wrestling training. Tocha, that's great. I hope you feel like empowered. I remember when I was a kid and I got home from trainings like that. I was doing kung fu and not wrestling, but when I got home, I remember that it was just good it was a nice feeling in my body. Many times I was beaten up, but even being beaten up felt like it's like, you know, I did something. It was like a nice... I remember this feeling of coming home and it's like, I'm sore all over, but it's good. It's a good sore. I really hope you have something like that. It's really nice. Okay, so we got this, right? We put some of the stuff in there. I kind of want to have more ammunition for this, but we don't have that. Silver ring, gold ring. I'm just gonna store these things because I wanna ink. Okay, wait. You know what? No. Wait. We can take it. I hope we can give it back to her. I don't think we need Virgin Crumbs stuff. Yes. These are all amazing. We don't need that. Good stuff. Any emails? No new emails. Okay, well, just check it anyway. But yeah. The opening. A favor. So this was it. What is that? Yeah. Retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Cool. Oh, lovely people. If you're ever visiting a farm or ranch where they would transform their animals into meat locally, get a fresh roast from a slaughter. Meat changes some of its qualities as it cools down. Yeah, even if we like literally fry it up to high temperatures, if you don't fry it from being cold, it's different. If it never gets the chance to chill and change, just gets prepared from warm to hot, your best possible meal, indeed. Yeah, being smashed by my 100-kilogram friend feels like this. There you go. There you go. That's the spirit. Throw each other around a little bit and then feel the endorphins in your bloodstream, right? Is that what it's?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Oh, we're
Hope
not.
you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Oh.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night.
The Deb of Night.
The only girl who was
What a lovely series. Do we have anything?
Emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers'
think there's
crash was
nothing
due to
new
a
here.
mechanical problem and that the studio
But-
is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has signed...
And lovely people, one thing to top it off, and I'm really sorry if you are one of the people who are feeling nauseous about this, please forgive me. But it's really such an amazing nostalgic experience for me to just evoke these memories. So to top it all off, you can clean your plate of that roast we were just talking about with homemade warm bread. That together with that fresh roast, amazing. By the way, what's you playing? First thought it's Phasmo, but not. It's a horror game indeed, but it is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It is so good. It's one of the best role-playing games ever. Look, this is how we look like. Bon appetit. I recommend GOG. I recommend the GOG. I mean, the Steam version is perfectly fine, but I recommend the GOG version. Totally without any freaking DRM. Unofficial patch already included.
information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning.
I love this so
was
much.
towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago.
A derelict ship. So, I love that it's called Parasite Studios. It's a game about vampires, and it's called Parasite Studio. How amazing that is! It's a lovely dinner, thank you very much. No worries, no worries. I let you just play those, sorry. No, it's perfectly fine. Hey. It's perfectly fine. This is the fourth time we're hearing this story, this story. I know, but I love it. You don't understand. You don't understand. This is, well, maybe you do. The level of nostalgia and the level of warmth and tingling sensation I feel in my spine right now, I would listen to it 5 more times and I feel good. This is my freaking childhood. 2004. The best games ever. One of the best games ever. There have been some pretty good games since. A drink, I have like 5 more minutes. Ooh, outdated levels. Can you make me... I have a drink here, but could you warm it up for me for like 1 minute? In the microwave. You were not a child then. Who are you trying to trick? Oh, I believe... Let's be honest, I was a child. If you think about it, I was very much still a child. I was not that young. Like, I was not like 12, but still. What's up?
You were tired for it.
Yeah. Well, did you hear that? Did you hear that, lovely people? Confirmed. Point is just if you were a child then, you are still a child. Duh, busted. I'm literally sharing a gaming experience with you, lovely people, on the internet, playing a 2004 game. Did you hear about Repo? Yes, I have it. The lovely cryptid waifu Genesis gifted it for me. The lovely cryptid waifu Genesis gifted Repo for me, and hopefully we can play it either tonight or Saturday evening. We will see. We will see which time. But one of these nights I might have some time for it. Where are we going? What are we doing? I have so many questions. I know what we're doing. Actually, can I just run around here like an absolute lunatic? You don't see me. I'm obfuscated. I'm obfuscated. Beach access. That's exactly where we're going. By the way, beach access. Can we do this? Hello? Not strong enough. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not strong enough to move it? Really? What if I... Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Oh good. Everything's fine. I want to just get to the shore. But actually, if I do this... They're not talking to each other again. Alright. I don't have it, but I plan on having it when the PC finally turns on. Oh, Billy. What did you have to do? What is the end of it? So it was basically a motherboard issue? Oh god, I'm so sorry about that. It was a motherboard problem. It's completely dead. Is it repairable? Did they even check? Is it even worth trying to repair? It might be just some capacitors. Usually the capacitors pop after like a decade or so. Sadly, because you know, yay, capitalism. It's good for you. And then you had to buy a new computer as well. Oh, well, we have.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you. To think anyone could be so compassionless, so heartless.
Heartless, my darling. I was just trying to... It was a teachable moment, alright? It was a teachable moment. On the other hand, if you think about it, I'm not the one that tore out that guy's throat with my teeth. Alright? I mean, just saying. You'll get there. You'll get there. You can live with this. Live with this. What's up?
Judgment.
Me? Was that? Gone? Oh. Judgmental. I was pretty much... I'm really telling her that you're kind of like acting like a monster, and that's what I've been telling her, so it's a different dialogue that you get like this.
Evening.
Evening. Do you know anything about the murder on the pier? My guy.
Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened.
Oh, you weren't here. Thanks, Porky. This is my love language. I can't do much about it. It's just my love language, Porky.
Yeah.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened.
That I
don't
did.
know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Oh, warming this cold heart, are you? And now I get why you're cold, that makes me feel all fuzzy and warm inside again. In all seriousness, yeah, it was a nasty deal, but what a lovely thing to say. My blood's worth bottling. Maybe I should do that. Put some away for later. Can you drink your own blood? I guess you can, especially like a vampire, right? Oh, you made me thinky. Hey, keep her safe.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
What an amazing foreshadowing. Lovely people, the writing in this game, especially whenever you play through this second time, the writing is just amazing. This story, again, you know what I don't understand? Like, if the writing and the story and the atmosphere in the game is so amazing, how is it that there's only literally one series ever made in Vampire the Masquerade as a universe? As far as I remember, there's only one vampire series which follows some Camarilla vampires. I think it even follows the Camarilla Prince, but I'm not sure. So there's one very old series, not that old, but yeah, that is in the World of Darkness in the Vampire the Masquerade. Even that leaves much to be desired. I haven't even watched it fully. I just know about it. I would like to watch it. Actually, maybe we should check it out at the local library. Oh yeah, that's it. Thanks, Phonator. There you go. We can count on ya. We can definitely. Your blood is worth bottling. Your blood is, or your aether's worth bottling, Phonator. Thank you very much. So 1996, Kindred the Embraced. Exactly. Never heard of that? You can look it up on the wiki. That's the only thing. As far as I remember, that's the only ever attempted series, TV series. Was there other movies? Maybe there were other movies, like one shots, but I don't know about it. Is there any? I don't think there's any. And I don't know how successful that was. It's by Spelling Entertainment, the same people that made 9210. Oh, there's so much to know about Vampire the Masquerade. I'm okay not being very well informed. Yeah, but you know, like, this is pop culture, kind of, not even just, despite loving. Oh, fair enough. That's why we have that's why we have the absolutely lovely, legendary Phonator here. There you go. There was a new Kindred DVD set. Oh, that's lovely. There was a new Kindred DVD set released in 2012, which included the remastered Book of Nod we did. Wait, did you also make videos about it, or it was a PDF? Like it included it electronically, or it included it as a book? Pop culture, huh? Have you seen the rock I live under? Lovely people, she just called me a rock. Thank you. I take it as a compliment. And my name is Peter, and I take that as a compliment. I live up to my name, lovely people. And I bury you under it. I'm just kidding. Physical books included. Physical book. Oh, that's so amazing. I wonder in that case if the library has a copy of that. Oh, Billy. 2012? It should have a copy of that. Wait, what? Yes, so the physical book, the new version, the remastered version of the Book of Nod, you know which one. The Book of Note is included in the newly released DVD set for Kindred the Embraced. God, we need to pick that up. Is it so? Where can someone buy like that? Where could you even buy something like that? With all the freaking push of the streaming world, it's very hard to get these. Goodness gracious, it's so cool. So Jack comes out of the box, okay? Jack in a box. You will get it, lovely people, at the end of this. Or when we are doing another playthrough. Which, let's be honest, how things align with Bloodlines 2 so far, more than likely we're gonna have 2 playthroughs of this, let's be honest. One second, I'll grab a photo for Discord. Thank you, Phonator, thank you. That would be amazing. Thank you very much for sharing that. Yeah, Mama Ponders is intrigued, that's for sure. And all of us should be, right? It's like a collector's edition? Yeah, it's pretty much at that point, yeah. But the Book of Note is part of the role-playing, the tabletop role-playing game books. This is a game based on the tabletop role-playing game. You know, like similar to Dungeons and Dragons, you know, D&D like. But I think it's much better than D&D, to be honest. I love D&D as well, don't get me wrong. I'm an absolute fan of D&D as well. Or decades. But I think Vampire the Masquerade is one of the best. It speaks to my heart. Like it's really a personal horror storytelling game on the tabletop. It's so amazing. And the World of Darkness in general, the all-encompassing, and this has multiple splats, including Vampire, Werewolf, the Apocalypse, Mage, the Ascension. There are mages, horrible mages. It's cool. It's such an amazing world. Alright, so Jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will. If the shithouse goes up in flames, it'll probably be my fault. CUE. What a sentence to say. Jack comes out of the box. Jack comes out of the box. I don't like the sound of that. Goodbye. Take care. Stay sane.
There's nothing I can do. I'm damned.
Well, good luck. He'll get over it. He'll get over it.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Say, Rosa, I have a few more questions. Would you be kind enough?
And ask again.
Jack, you know what? You would just repeat the Jack in the Box, wouldn't you? You would just talk about the Jack in the Box and the things that the father's standing behind him and stuff like that. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. I heard you'll be packing soon. Take care.
Oh, tragedy.
Take care. No worries.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you. To think anyone could be so compassionless, so heartless.
You'll get there. You already turned down that highway. Goodbye. Na. Hey. Goodbye. Alright, lovely people, I think we are kinda alright. We got this one. We got a Masquerade redeem, which is great. Posted in the VTM channel. Thank you. Wait, is there a VTM channel? Is there a VTM channel publicly available? I know there's a VTM channel for our coterie. Wait, actually, I may have invited you there, right? Of course there is a VTM channel. Goodness gracious, what was I thinking? Because I thought that we only have one for the coterie. But apparently not. Apparently we have... Oh, no, of course we have another one because of Blood Hunt, right? By the way, Blood Hunt... What do you think of Blood Hunt? There's a vampire... Oh, perfect. We have a TTRPG channel for that. What was I thinking? It should be there for ages now, right? We've been planning this vampire one-shot with the streamers for so long. Life, adulting is... Okay, let's say we are we may look like this, and we suck on necks, right? Mostly necks, wrists. To be honest, whatever that oozes, we suck on that. But adulting, on the other hand, that just plain sucks. Adulting usually sucks. Well, not all of it though. Not all of it. Most of our lives is absolutely amazing. Tosha says the first time building a PC is like downloading a game what you only see in videos. Oh yeah. I agree. But it's good, right? Like there's like a PC part picker website where you can check. Like next time when you do something like this, the PC part picker website would let you see if certain processors are compatible, even if they would be compatible by slot, but otherwise how compatible they are with a specific type of motherboard and everything. But I guess you solved that, right? They just give you back your money and you can swap. Well, you could trade it in for a different processor, right? It didn't cause too much trouble, right? But yeah, otherwise you should definitely watch. And are you building it yourself? Like, are you gonna slot the processor in and everything? Then you may even go. Actually, most of the processors by default have some kind of thermal paste on them. If you're feeling very high level, you might as well look up a video how to clean that from the thermal paste there, and buy a very good, like an MX4 or an MX5 Arctic thermal paste. Oh, that's some good stuff. And put that on real good. And you can see it on some videos. One of the best video channels for this. Oh, what's it called? There's Gamer Nexus. There's always Gamers Nexus, which is amazing on YouTube. Gamers Nexus. But there's another one, J Hardware. What's the name of that channel? Lovely people, if any one of you knows. J's Hardware, J's Computers, something like that. And he's amazing. It's a huge channel. He does an amazing job on explaining how to slot processors and thermal paste and everything. It's very good. And you would do well for making it, like buying a proper thermal paste. Ever since I've learned more about him specifically and the way they do business, I absolutely loathe that channel. I'm sorry. Most of the people who work there, amazing people. Some of their videos and channels are amazing. The way they handled some of the hardware received from conventions from creators, the way they handled their prototype, I don't know if you hear about this, you can read after this. It's abysmal. Some of the financial, monetary attachments for these things, abysmal handling. The way he handled Louis Rossmann has a very good video about this. Look up Louis Rossmann on YouTube and search for, in his video, among his videos, search for Linus Tech Tips. It speaks for itself. It just speaks for itself, man. Louis is amazing. Louis Rossmann is one of the best amazing guys ever. He does a lot of right to repair. He has his own repair shop as well. Heck, lovely people. What are we doing with our lives? Let me look it up for you. Louis Rossmann. There you go. You know what? Linus. How about that? Louis Rossmann Linus video. Let me see what is it. Okay, there's a. I'm gonna send you a follow-up video because that's shorter, but it's gonna link to the original video, which is 1 hour, but it's definitely worth the 1 hour watch. It's him talking about.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely.
About this 1 hour. He's an amazing guy, Louis Rossmann. Check it out, lovely people. If nothing else, check out his other stuff. Like not necessarily the Linus explanations, but Louis Rossmann is basically talking about a lot of consumer rights. He has created a wiki recently about consumer-friendly practices. And it's actually a wiki collecting all the shady, absolutely abysmal practices some of the hardware and software companies are doing, including streaming services, are doing for, like, always gonna be amazing license, except now we're gonna have ads and we're gonna also make it pricier. You know, lifetime licenses being revoked and stuff like that. They have a wiki collecting these things. Louis Sussman is a freaking amazing guy. He's a freaking amazing guy. Lovely videos. He has 2 lovely cats. Do you need more? Do you need anything more? But you're right, I should play the game as well. I'm sorry to carry a baseball bat in my car and start swinging at cards who ignore bus stop signs. You know what the problem with that attitude is? The only problem with that is that you get exactly the same amount of punishment if you would do that. If whatever you would do there, you get the exact same amount of punishment as if you would do it against decent people. That's the problem. That shouldn't be you. That should be police. That should be police and other types of keeping people accountable, right? We are going to here. Where are we going? Ocean House Hotel? Are we going to Ocean House first, or should we go to fight? I mean, we could try and fight. Put a camera up there and report him. Oh, by the way, that's also amazing. There was a video I watched from a guy who had a service shop. I don't know what type of service they did, but they had a service shop. Or be a police officer, yeah. The problem with that is usually, you know, as a police officer, you have to follow orders. And usually your patrol orders are not taking you to these places. You have to be, like, you know, do service somewhere else. You can't just come, unless maybe you are, if you are a detective, maybe. Like, if you are someone who is investigating, then every once in a while you can just stand out in, like, bus stops and catch some people red-handed doing shady stuff. But even then you would have your plate full with other, you know, crimes that you need to investigate. So it's not as simple. Sadly, it's not as simple. Can we go through this? Can we go through? Can we go through? No see. After Garu. Well, after Garu Vite, okay, because otherwise we would think that something else happened. You don't have front plates here, is the only problem. But this, like, having a front plate is not necessary, really. But if they would do something, you would see the rear plates, no? So you get the car make and model maybe, but no plates or identifiable info. But that's why you need to have cameras. The bad is cameras. No, they were passing in an oncoming lane. They were passing in an oncoming lane. Cameras are very sad. Don't you have like a dashboard cam? A dash cam? Can I go out without getting an masquerade violation? I could. Lovely people, we might die here. I can't believe it again. Time flies so much. Time flies so fast. We need to wait now for Jeff Bezos' Bucks collection again, because it's like 20 seconds from now. Please feel free. Oh, by the way, Louis Rossmann also talks about the ad blocker situation and the browsers and everything else. So feel free to check that out as well. There's literally on that wiki I mentioned, there's like proper descriptions on how to do that as well. So feel free to install that. Otherwise, thank you very much for your support. If you're sticking around after with the ads, we'll be right back. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for you. We're gonna wait for you. The one thing we could do is actually go to the Ocean House instead while the ad is going, because it's just gonna be a little bit of a walk. It's not a lot of walk though, to be honest. It's just we need to just go down to the sewer and just go. So it's not like extremely horrific to go there. Oh yeah, we'll see. But yeah, lovely people. This is great. So this is what dashcams are good for, basically. Cryptographic Genesis. If there's a phone number or an email address, many of the police stations have email addresses that can just get, you know, like basically evidence that you can send there. You're amazing, I love you. I'm gonna go and hug you maybe when you're in the bed, okay? Oh, I know. It's very early for that, but yeah, just let me know. Let me know when you're doing that. So, but yeah, so in all seriousness, what should happen is that, and to be honest, I'm also I also need to set up a proper dash cam. It's not as it used to. So yeah, I would love to have that, because there's some of the very nice, and by the way, it's not even pricey. There's some very cheap ones. There's actually even a good dashcam videos, maybe by Luis as well. There's actually good dashcam videos by Linus as well. I'm not saying I'm boycotting Linus Tech Tips. I still love some of their videos and their channel. It's just what was uncovered so far, and we had about the third thing as well. Honey Banjoy, I'm doing something. Honey, I can't listen to anything. I barely can hear you. What's up? Honey Banjoy, I don't understand. Spoon. What makes you think we have a spoon in here? I have one, but it's hot. Spin. Where is this? Your mom just took out spin. Yeah. Russian dashcam videos are the best. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is a little. And by the way, it's very useful. Like, just think about it. If anything happens, you have video footage. Usually those devices are also, you know, recording device info and authentication info on it, so it's actually an authentic recording. You're not tampering with it at all. It's like it has a memory card and it's like overly rewriting it. I don't know how many minutes it can hold. It's very good. It's a very good practice in general. So yeah, and actually even Linus Tech, I remember that they had a very good dashcam review for like all kinds of, like, you know, a very cheap one, so fairly cheap but not too expensive one, like a middle something, and something very expensive dashcam, and then they figured out like actually most of the cheaper ones are perfectly fine for the purposes of what you're doing. That reminds me, says Versailles, hi, on the last trip my family had to IKEA, we nearly had 4 accidents from people being stupid. That happens sadly. That happens sadly. Everybody's heads are so full. Maybe it's not even their fault at this point. One guy going like, oh, well, not to mention that as well. One guy going like 120 miles per hour in a 70 mile per hour highway. God, that's very fast. That's miles per hour. Like, multiply that by 1.6 for the kilometer per hour, lovely people, if you are from that part of the world. A truck swerving onto our lane without indicating and nothing. Yep. And nothing to make them need to change lane. One guy trying to overtake on a roundabout. But with like one lane. Or it was at least multiple lanes, but still, you usually do that. Overtake on a roundabout from the left. And one guy that tried overtaking. One guy that tried overtaking from the left at a traffic light and going onto the lane we selected. Oh god. They were from our blind spot in the corner. Oh, that's the best. Yeah. Yeah, there are some absolute lunatics on the road. Yeah, I agree, Tocha. On the road, I absolutely agree. Sadly. Although many times I try to give them the benefit of the doubt, and sometimes I just remind myself that, okay, maybe, you know, like his wife is giving birth, or there's some medical emergency, he needs to be in a hurry. Okay, but even then, please indicate stuff, like press the horns a few times, light the blinkers, like do something so I know that, okay, I'm gonna let you go. You are in a hurry for some reason. Who knows? Hopefully for something good, or hopefully something that benefits from you endangering your life and others. By the way, that's the biggest problem really, is that whenever you need to be somewhere quick, don't take the public roads, like or at least not in your car like that. Like, that's why we have ambulances and firefighters and police, right? Which, I don't know, it's just, but yeah, it's hard. I'd like to think that people have a reason and they are trying to pay attention. It's just, oops, I never do this, but there's a medical emergency. I like to think of the good in people, take an airplane. Take a chopper. Yeah, take a helicopter. That would take you faster. Then you're taking. But even if even if you just hop into a taxi many times, especially if you are in a city or something, that would be faster. Just tell the taxi driver to. We are in a hurry, and then like it would be much safer with someone who literally driving so much, right? Okay, fingers freaking crossed. This is gonna be nasty. So we came here to Foxy Boxes. I'm not sure, not certain that this was an absolute freaking wisest decision we've ever made. All right, just bear with me, lovely people. So we have blood buff. Single. What? So melee weapons, okay. Animals, okay. Melee weapons, unarmed. Cool. Okay, so melee weapons unarmed. We have the Cold Pacemaker, Serenity. Blood Heal is 4. Why is it 5? Okay, you know what? Succulence will be this one, and this will be blood buff. Do we need potence? We potentially need potence. Potentially, we might need potence. But not now, maybe. Potence would be 7, by the way. You know what? No. Potence will be 6. We have blood heal here. And this would be, you know what? 6 should be actually, blood buff would be 6. 5 would be blood pack. How about that? This would be potence, and this would be succulence. So we have the skills properly set up. Somewhat okay. And blue blood pack could be this one, and other blood pack will be here. And this, maybe this is a fairly okay setup. I'm gonna forget half of this, so unless we practice this, I'm gonna forget this. Foxy Boxes. Fire Foxy Boxes. Togu. Togu. Temple of the Golden Virtue. Progress reports. What are you talking about, my guy? Oh, there's no password. 2004. October 12th, 2004. My initial Cainite observation. Oopsie, oopsie. Someone already knows about Cainites, aka vampires. My initial observations of the city indicate that the Cainites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. I shall continue to watch and to listen. Oops. 2004. The 18th of October. These Cainites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and flashy gain. Oh, and fleshly gain. We will have little problem making this city our own. Oopsie boopsie. Peter, I took the quiz. Cryptid Waifu Genesis, let us know. Is there something you can publicly announce? Guess. Did you fill it out as yourself, or did you have a character in mind that you would like to play? Because actually, I highly suggest you lovely people fill out the if you have like a fantasy you would like to play, myself, okay, I'm gonna guess in a moment. But if you have a fantasy or like, I would enjoy a character like this in Vampire Worlds. Oh my god, I'm so curious what it would be like. You don't have to fill it out as yourself, and then it would give you a clan. It's surprisingly nice. So you filling it out, I would say Malkavian, but maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. Don't worry, not all Malkavians are batshit crazy. That's not why I'm saying it. What would you be? Tremere? Oh, wait. Ravnos. No. Bruja? Okay, fair enough. Bruja. Although the character I would pick isn't far off from myself, she's a partial self-insert. That's good. So are you happy with the Bruja? Do you know the Bruja clan? Or the Bruja bloodline? And I wonder if it's true Bruja, or is it Bruja, which is originating from a different antediluvian who consumed the previous antediluvians. You know this. I don't know the rest of the line, but you just like character from the first Star Wars movie. I don't know the rest of the line, but you just like the character from the first Star Wars movie, like oopsie doopsie, there was a little boom. Yeah, Jar Jar Binks. Oopsie doopsie, there was a boomsie booms. There was some boom boom. Goodness gracious, Jar Jar Binks. The comic relief nobody asked for, right? It's not that bad, but it was bad. Besides, I says that I'll let you know the hard shoulder the highways have, the hard shoulder the highways have. Besides, I says so the last one they were in our blind spot and tried overtaking on a single lane to 2-lane plus lane T intersection. They were behind us and for some reason tried. Jar Jar Binks is a Sith? In reality, he's a Sith Lord. I agree. Phonator with the lovely. Is that a emote from the World of Darkness channel? Or is that yours? Is that your own? Lovely people, if you click on the emote, by the way, the emote will tell you which channel is it from. It's amazing to share the emotes with each other because it's just like lets you learn about other amazing channels. So that's the World of Darkness channel. That's so lovely. Bruja. That's yours. It's to you, Cryptid Wife Genesis. That's the Bruja clan symbol. I don't know the main clan, at least. I don't know the rest of it. She's more extroverted than I am, and we would have picked different supernatural powers, likely. But otherwise, answers would have been similar. Oh, no, you can always go Caitiff. Not to worry. You can always go Caitiff. Until the Camarilla lets you live. Caitiffs are clanless or vampires or coming from lines where your sire has no real allegiance, and many times they have awoken different parts, different powers of their blood, different disciplines than the usual, would say, and you can actually mix and match. Technically, that's the custom class, so to speak, but it has some serious drawbacks in the lore as well as on the table, practically, usually. You don't have to play it like that, of course, but caitiffs are the clanless. And you could theoretically mix and match the disciplines. If you can explain it away. Or you can just, become a Bruja, and if you fancy learning something new, you can spend some time. You have literally an eternity, and you can learn how to rouse the blood to achieve new things, because these are all Canaanites. They're not too far from each other. Apple from the tree, just because they are other different clans. They don't even know how similar they are. I know how I got here though. It's because of the questions about who would you hunt and what is your ambition likely. Oh, very likely, yes. Jar Jar Binks, the biggest Sith Lord. Exactly, Jar Jar Binks is the dark one. Here, I'll do it as my MC from my book and see what she gets. Oh, yeah, let's go. So your main character, who you created already for your book, you're writing... Wait, is it a released book? Are you done with that book? Tell us more. Canite Observation. It seems that my presence here has been noted by one of the Canaanites. A Nosferatu, I believe they are called. He has entrusted the responsibility of my surveillance to a bumbling mortal fool. I have begun to follow this so-called spy. A small amusing respite from my usual duties. Well, this is freaking creepy, if I've ever seen creepy. What do we do? 4-1. 22nd of October. It seems that I have drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince. I know very little about this individual, but the agent seems much more resourceful than most Canaanites I have observed. Well, he noticed. Or she. Or they. Or whatever they may be. Noticed. Notice me, senpai! Much more resourceful than most Canaanites I have observed. I will prepare myself in the event that our paths cross. Stop mentioning crosses. Goodness gracious. We are kindred, after all. Or I think. Well, you may not be. You're still writing in the book? Okay, I'm curious what the main characters will be like. It's lovely, by the way, how there are enough vampire clans that pretty much covers a lot of archetypes of people. Some of them are definitely archetypes. You don't have to, by the way, you don't have to play these clans as the archetypes. Look at me. I'm playing a Nosferatu, who are pretty much, okay, the animalism powers is definitely on point, but I'm a ranged fighter character. It's totally not fit for this game, to be honest. I shouldn't do this. Different answers, still got Bruja. Ooh, because they are the philosophers. I'm trapped, you are trapped. you got that sorted for you. Bruja. My grandparents used to have sex once a week on a Sunday, says Blackbird7 Twitch with an extremely interesting blurb of oversharing. My grandparents used to have sex once a week on a Sunday. In time to the nearby church bells, my granddad would still be alive if it wasn't for that damn ice cream van. Blackbird7. Cheers. It's IP logged? Oh, maybe your clan is IP logged. for the Eater. I would guess you have filled this out a few times already. But let us know if you have any new ideas. You don't have to take it as yourself, of course. I clicked on retake the test from scratch. Okay, so retake from test. It should be. They had an option to restart. It shouldn't be logged. I think it's just, yeah. I mean, Bruja is very Bruja is not... It's not necessarily what it seems on the surface, you know? The agent of whom I spoke before has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. An altercation seems imminent if I do not survive. Let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. You will find a little resistance if we come here in force. Who are you? Vampire the Masquerade has 13 clans and something like 30 bloodlines. Depending on how you're counting. Exactly. Depends on how you're counting. So just about every kind of vampire you can think of. Exactly. There are archetypes for almost everything. Almost everything. Plus, there's, the shady areas in between. Oh. Or, the shady areas of Diablerists who are like on purpose trying to be multiple archetypes, if you know what I mean. Under one roof, right? I love this game so much. My goodness gracious, lovely people. It's so good to play this again. Oh.
Hey!
Okay, that was not that successful. Whoa. That was I am gonna get you. Oh my. Oh. Asian vampire. We don't know about them yet. By the way, Asian vampire. He was obviously supernatural. This dude is obviously supernatural. And he didn't dash. Was he so young? So young and so powerful? Nah. That's definitely not. And he was referring to us as gay knights. It's not as simple, is it? Dragon breath. Oh, Billy! Billy! No, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. We are healing. We are really healed up now. Oh my goodness, this was lovely. This was a lovely fight. We even have a machete. I kind of want to keep the machete, but at the same time, we don't really need it, so we should just give it away, to be honest. Oh, dragon's breath. Okay, we have a little -1 adjustment, but that's cool. Fire rate low. Range is long. I mean, to be frank, a dragon breath round is burning up to about even maybe 30 meters, to be honest. Right? Is it? If I remember correctly. Good luck getting some, though. Although in some states you can get it, right? In some states it's outright illegal, though. So careful. Careful, lovely people. In accordance with the protocol to the Geneva Convention of 1983 on prohibitions of or restriction on the use of certain conventional weapons, which may be deemed to be excessively injurious, or to have indiscriminate effects, the use of phosphorus munitions against civilians and military targets in populated areas is prohibited. Exactly what I just said, yes. I'll test and have hubs to do it, and then we know if it's IP logged, because I know he'll answer almost everything different. Oh, there you go. It is definitely not IP logged. Why would it be? It's just a simple. Actually, Outstar, who made it, one of the community managers of Paradox Interactive, he made it. Oh, this is lovely. By the way, if I would be a melee fighter, we would have done this, and we would jump, and we would climb, and jump, and climb, and jump, and climb and jump, and climb and jump. And oh my god, it's so cool. And we would jump up, and we would jump over. Oh, okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's a little bit interesting how physics works. And we would fight. We would fight like this. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, combos. This is so good. This is so freaking good. Govi says that these kids know how to keep you on your toes. The twins have started undressing each other. Not a problem on its own, but one of them has taken to ripping the other's diaper waistband to shreds and chewing on it. The diaper waistband, yeah. I mean, it's a very interesting texture. Like, the waistbands in those diapers is so interesting in texture. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. That's so lovely. They're like, wait a minute. If I can't undress myself, because I'm guessing you had that trouble already, when it's like, please don't take it off. It's there for their own purpose. In that sense, this was lovely. Okay, we got this. You have destroyed the Asian Empire. Nox will be relieved when you tell him. We should go there and tell him. And then basically Ocean House. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Lovely people, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is dandy. Everything is nice. What a lovely boss arena, by the way. So simple, yet so interesting. I would love if there would be difficulty levels, though. I would love if there would be difficulty levels. Would be nice. Is there gonna be anybody? Is that guy coming to pee? Please tell me this guy is coming to pee. We are prowling. We are prowling. Let's wait until it finishes. Come on, we're not animals. And 1 and 2 and go. I said go! Oh no. Oh no. How am I reported? How am I reported already? Why? How am I reported already? The guy is it. Oh! I'll be back. What is happening? What are you doing? What's up? Oh, okay. Oh, this is something. This is amazing. We also got. That was a vampire hunter. Where did she go though? What happened? I literally just activated my on the beast, so she's a little bit stunned by her inner beast. But everybody has one. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? You a little bit. You frightened me because I was just in the middle of a combat. But are you okay? What's wrong? They're just kids, as usual. Usual nighttime preparation stuff. That's great.
I'm tired. They are tired.
Yeah, I never understood why this happens. Like, I honestly believe not just life should be backwards, lovely people, but also like our daily routine should be backwards. Like, we should be highly energetic in the evenings, so we can take care of the kids when they are tired. And in the morning, it could be that. It's fine. Look at you. I don't even know what's going on. It's fine.
You can have
Oh yeah.
when you get ready.
Fair enough. The school time. I was just realizing this as I was talking that. Wait a minute. We need some energy on both ends. The guy you bit screamed, and the dude looked at the guy attacking another guy behind a dumpster. I know, but he was farther away. So that's the thing is, he was obviously coming to check out because the guy was. Or the problem is that we are very low in strength. So with a Nosferatu, this would really not happen if we would play the game according to the game's rules, kind of like playing for the best things. So yeah. Because we failed the feeding attempt even though we were attacking from behind. That's why we got the criminal violation when the guy turned around. And maybe that scream didn't send the police immediately to us, but one of the other guys came closer than I expected, because that other guy was like on the corner. I didn't think that he would arrive so fast. And then he saw us that, oh my god, the guy is sucking on another guy. Masquerade violation, right? They're now under 24/7 surveillance. Yeah, that's oh lord. Besides, it says I'm salubri, but I don't know them. Oh, besides, that is a. I wonder what are the chances of actually getting salubri on the quiz. That is amazing, man. Or man, I just assume your gender right there. Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. You don't have a profile picture. So, guys or girls or non-binary pals, I'm sorry for assuming it. Just let me know. Let me know if I should know it. But so it's like salubri, but I don't know them. And I find there are many questions, like a third of them, that don't have the options I want. Oh. Can you share it with us? I'm a very private person. Don't have to share it. You don't have to share it. And then my paranoia. Always is that. I think that's because I chose empathic options. I think that's because yes, it's very likely. Basically, those are the healers. Those are the vampire healers, so to speak. Salubri are very interesting. Oh my god, the backstory of that. And yes, as Phone Ader said as well, Salubri are nearly extinct, wiped out by the Tremere 1,000 years ago. Well, wiped out. Let them believe it. They've got a third eye. They actually got a physical third eye many times. It can also differ between Salubri and Salubri what type of third eye you have. But yes, they usually have a third eye that they need to hide because that's also like an obvious masquerade violation. You know, it's not shouting vampire, but it's shouting like you literally have a third eye. Oh my god! So yeah, they usually hide it away. And their thing is healing. Yeah, they are very weird, but they are such a lovely weird. So the Sai, to be frank, I think it very much fits. It's a very exotic clan, very interesting. And yeah, there are very few of them left. Basically, the Tremere Antediluvian, well, not the Tremere Antediluvian. Antediluvian is a third generation vampire. Basically, he's the grandkid of Cain himself, if there's even Cain. But they are the ones who splintered and originated the clans. Most of them, really. And not all of them, but most of them. Not all of the bloodlines, rather, but all of the clans. They have their origin point. Those are called Antediluvians. Now, and correct me if I'm wrong, Phonator, by the way, you know this better than I do. If I say anything stupid or weird or oh my god or needs correction, please feel free to do so. I am always looking to learn. I sound very confident because that's how I learn to speak, but otherwise, I'm very open to learn. I'm very open to for you to change my mind as well about things. But the way I understood it, so the Tremere Antediluvian literally diabolized and consumed the Salubri Antediluvian. So their origin point of the bloodline or the clan is gone. Or is he? That is also a very interesting question, whether the Salubris actually lives on in Tremere body, because you know, diablerie is consuming the soul of another vampire. Now many times that soul actually overpowers you, or at least splinters of it live on in you, which has their own knowledge or own presence as well. Not always, because you know, stronger vampire usually can outright destroy other vampires like this, and then the soul is destroyed and gone. But you know, you may never know, especially not with Antediluvians. Actually, Tremere did it twice, no? I'm trying to think. Tremere did it twice, right? Sort of. Tremere had turned himself into a... Yeah, he turned himself into a vampire, but was not... Yeah, he usually just called an Antediluvian because of origin point of a clan. Let's say Tremere is a clan, then he would be the originator of it. But yeah, you're absolutely right. He's not technically an Antediluvian. He was a mage. So, human mage. So that's why he sought out Solot. Yeah, Solot to the Salubri Antediluvian to diabolize him and gain his power. So Tremere was an Antediluvian only because he swallowed Solot. Yes, exactly. And again, there are rumors about Solot not being completely gone, although Tremere is definitely there as far as we know. So they are. It's such an interesting story, and I love it being so not deterministic, even in the rule books, that some of them are up to hearsay. Some vampires outright say that they are not even we don't have the Antediluvians. Hobbs got La Sombra! Absolute utter perfection. La Sombra is such a good chilling clan. Amazing. The shadows. The ones who control the shadows. The ones who are one with the darkness. And he would not have a mirror image. Light doesn't reflect the same way off of the Sombra. Actually, in the V5 also, do they have a mirror image? They don't, right? That stayed, right, in V5. I know in Y20, the 20th edition, they had that as a clan vein, that they are not reflected from surfaces. Me being paranoid and puree with kind Me being paranoid and private with kindness and knowledge probably makes it a prime fit. Exactly, besides I think it's actually good. I haven't heard of anyone getting Salubri before, by the way. But I thought I'd get one of the I thought I'd get one of either Tremere, Gangrel, or I forget the name of Thin Blood because paranoia and science. Can you get Thin Blood on the clan quiz? Does anybody know? Can you even get Thin Blood? Duskwalker. Say it as Duskwalker, it's more polite. Thin Blood is not technically a clan. It's basically you could be a Thin Blood because of any sire whose blood is thin enough that he can't actually sire you into the bloodline. So you're not gonna become a fully fledged vampire. You're still a vampire. Never heard of anyone getting which? Salubri. Never heard of anyone getting Salubri on the quiz. So Thin Salubri? Thin Salubri wouldn't be Salubri. It would be just Duskborn. Although it could be like a caveat of it, of course. And of course, again, you can play the game however you want. So if you ever get there, you can be a thin-blooded vampire who has a tendency as if. But the powers of them would be definitely different. You can't use the disciplines of those clans just right, especially not right away. And good luck finding another one, if Salubri, to actually get access to some of those things. Although, that could be a story. That could be a really interesting story though. Paul Ater says that I think La Sombra still have the mirror thing. I think so. But also gained an inability to use technology. Oh yeah, they can't properly interact with electronics, yeah. Like they can't use phone touchscreens and phone register. Yeah, their touch and their skin is just not as if it's not there because it's one with the shadows. Quote unquote. The quiz says there are 14 clans, so if they've got Salubri, that's probably 14. Yeah, I think Salubri would be the 14th. I don't think they're including Thin Bloods, yeah, because Thin Blood is basically any clan can be thinning their blood because of generations. You know, the sires are passing on the blood to the next generation, and as you go further and further away from Cain. But again, some vampires say that Cain doesn't even exist, antediluvians are a myth. But as you go, your blood goes thinner and thinner. And eventually you go as far that around 14th, 15th, definitely 16th generation, now those are thin ones. And again, some of them can even walk in under the sun. Goodness gracious. So not IP logged, I'm just more like myself, insert now than I was when I wrote her. Which makes me happy to learn. Oh, there you go. There you go. So look at that neck protection. Does she have neck protection? Everything is fine, lovely people. We are alright. We are alright. Everything is fine. Do we have vampire hunters in the sewers? Why wouldn't they be in the sewers though? I love this. I love this so much. I love this so much. So the vampire hunter with his high voltage taser, modified extreme high voltage taser. But there's a hefty medical mat requirement. We are 6 levels below it, it's fine. Lethality 12, damage potential 18. We only have 3 removed from this one, but it's basically, this is amazing. A heavily modified extreme high voltage taser, used primarily for lethal, not non-lethal purposes. Goodness gracious. And I'm almost out of ammunition as well. This was cheeky. This was freaking cheeky, man. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I shouldn't do this in the freaking standing in the water. Where are we going? We need to go. We need to actually go back and tell Nox that we did this. I don't know if we will ever find a replacement. To be honest, I don't remember that. I usually didn't do it because it's losing humanity. Maybe there's a way with the unofficial patch on the clan quest that we can replace someone in the blood, someone nasty. We can place there for some extra goody two shoe points. Maybe, hopefully. But it's just like yeah, the salubri. The salubri, that's so lovely. Where is that from? Wait a minute. Where is that emote from? The quiz says 14 clans. Yeah, that. I didn't write her as a self-insert. I wrote her as someone I wanted to be. Hey, that's good news then, because you are growing closer and closer to your main character in your book. That sounds amazing, actually. Besides, I says that now if there is any vamps lurking in chat, I am not a salubri. Masquerade is a fictional universe. Please don't hunt me. You're picking up this fast. You're picking this up very fast. I'm happy. Okay, so that's the salubri feels. The VTM salubri feels. That's also a Vampire the Masquerade Word of Darkness chat. Oh, I love it. So that's also a Word of Darkness emote with the salubri feels. I so much love it. With the lovely salubri clan symbol as well. Govi says, read some more. A lot of the early Ravnos were actually Romani. So that super fits. Oh, I didn't tell you the other time? I thought I told you because you said that you were actually of Romani origin, so Ravnos might be very good. And I didn't know, I thought I made it clear that yes, they actually have a lot of relations to that. Too cool to have that kind of representation. But how amazing that is. How amazing work Outstar, the community developer, the community manager, did on that quiz. That it literally hits people in the heart. I love it so much. Looks like just a thermal jacket. Not proper protection for... What is it? Looks like just a thermal jacket, not proper protection for the neck, more to keep warm, like a thick cotton or polyester. You're right, Visai. I think you can also suck on them. At least this type of vampire hunters you can, I think. And by the way, are these vampire hunters also part of the main game, or they just want it to be? Like, I don't know how much of this is unofficial patch restoration and whatnot. Because I remember that in the original game, without the unofficial patch, this part, I almost never came across, I almost never lost Masquerade violations and stuff like that, and I almost never collected them. I don't know how, but with the new patches, it's just more high stakes, especially with the Nosferatu. And then match with it. Oh, there you go. Wait, so is La Sombra and Bruja basically opposites? Well, it depends. La Sombra is... One would say La Sombra is opposites with Ventru, but even then, like, they're not, you know, they are okay knights. La Sombra is more of the Lord of the Shadows. They are actually, many of them are very clerical, or they have connections with the church. They have a structure. La Sombra is one of the main clans for the Sabbath. However, since V5, there was a big historical turn, and La Sombra actually, they business dealed their way into the Camarilla, actually. They are very, you know, most of the Camarilla regards them, they are not at ease yet. Okay, let's put it this way, because they are literally were one of the founders of the Sabbath before. And so they are not really trusted well, but some of the La Sombra really made some good deals and basically sold their previous allies, backstabbed them, and absolutely massacred their brothers and sisters in the Sabbath to gain access to the Camarilla, to show allegiance. So yeah, it's nice. I wouldn't say the opposites. They are also very philosophical, although Bruja is more idealistic and rebellious. La Sombra is very order, very much like order. It's just not a different type of order than the Ventru would. Vamp Hunters in the sewers are just after Gang and Nosfer Gang. Is it true? Vampire Hunters are in the sewers for the same reason the alligators are. Someone flushed them down the toilet when they were babies. Ah. Only the successful ones get flushed. Real hunters can kill an antediluvian while still in the crib. Real hunters. So there are, at maximum, considering how many antediluvians are still in the same body, so to speak, there are about 9 or 10 true hunters, right? Faunator says, hunters start showing up when you've got, I think, 3 masquerade violations, their base game. That's nice. I kind of want to keep at 3, so we are always on our toes. In that case, I think we got up to 3 now. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it was like an order versus chaos thing. Some of the La Sombra would argue that they would be chaotic and chaos-like.
Yeah.
Well, let's just put it this way. What's up?
Can you come out? Have a good night.
Absolutely. Is it time?
Yeah.
Is it time to hug and kiss them goodnight? Let me load back up the game. Lovely people. I'll be right back. I'm gonna kiss the kids goodnight. Hug them tight, not too tight. Hug them tight, kiss them goodnight. Tell them to not let the bed bugs bite. Or anything else bite for that matter. At this age. And I'll be right back, alright, lovely people? We're gonna be right back. It's gonna be dandy. To be frank, should we do this instead? We still have some music in the background. Interesting, some of the music just stays. Alright. I will try and be fairly quick, alright? Hi, there you go. Which is hilarious. So that's what I was, the chaos was the sort of thing which is hilarious because in Warhammer world he plays chaos and I would play order if I played. Oh yeah, in the Warhammer Fantasy. What would you play in Warhammer 40k? Does he also play Warhammer 40k? I mean, if you think about it, chaos is also very interesting and specific in Warhammer. It's not as simple as, oh, everything is evil. It's not as simple. It's much more complicated. They are misunderstood, is what someone would say as heresy. I meant heresy. Alright, lovely people. I'll be right back. You are absolute legends. Listen to some of the music and I will be right back with you. Cheers! Lovely people. How are you doing? I really hope each and every one of you are having an absolutely fantastic night. The more I speak, the more I feel like I have a nasal voice because of this. But see, we have only 2 masquerade violations and we got a vampire hunter. I guess there's a chance. What did I do? I wanted to hug and kiss them and they were choosing to... Well, that big exclamation for this many minutes, so they need to use all the minutes for reading.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
2 more minutes of...
I'll be... Lovely people. I'll be right back because I need to hug them again because they don't feel hugged enough. So I'm gonna go and hug and kiss them again, but I should be back very, very quickly. Please do that.
I also need to...
Do you want me to match music? Okay. Cheers!
Just give them a big hug because I am not having this fight every. Sometimes, sure, but not always. That it didn't hug me well enough. I can't. I will call Daddy back for another hug. Okay. We can do this. Not 3 times. 1. Maybe 1 time. Especially as I heard that he was just arriving back and not leaving. A little bit. Oh, started an ad break. Oh, joke. Oh no, haven't started. It will start in 3 minutes. Ah. So anyway, I heard that he wasn't yet very much back in the deep end. So I guess that's an okay-ish time. Go out for another hug. Oh. Oh yeah. No, they absolutely, the best thing in the world is hugs and kisses and cuddling up with Daddy. Nothing else as good as that. The whole entire version. Absolutely adore it. Fully all over it. So sweet though. When I bring them home from school and Peter is still working, and then later on he walks into the room, they just stop. The sun came up and did the long and cold winter. They immediately are all lit up with excitement. Daddy's here! There's nothing better in the world. Nothing. There's nothing as good as Daddy being here. Amazing. And you know what? He's fully into it. So it's just not. It's not at all one-sided, and I guess it would be really difficult to maintain that kind of excitement and happiness for seeing each other if it were one-sided, and it is not one-sided. Fully reciprocated. It's so sweet how much he is into it. I cryptid. He's an amazing actor. I think they are very lucky children to have him. They are shouting, "Oh, hi little imp!" I think it's really is amazing the kind of relationship they have, and I think that they are very lucky that. Sometimes I get a little bit of envy of that, because I had a very loving relationship with my parents. It was a little different, and this very open, outspoken love that they have is really amazing. Yeah, I see you and I hear you being standing there and just listening in.
No, I actually didn't hear what you were talking about.
I was talking about how much of a poo-poo head you are.
According to my youngest, poo-poo head reporting for duty. That's
Yeah,
me. All me.
Recently,
Top to bottom. If you know what I mean.
recently she's been finding this word amazing, poo-poo head. That's it.
There are these different psychological developmental periods for kids, they say in theory. I'm pretty sure she's at the right age for the rectal period, okay? So it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Some people just get stuck there, if you know what I mean. Not in there where the poo-poo comes from, but in that period, in the developmental period. Oversharing. Oh, lovely people. And Bezos, what a timing, lovely people. What a timing we have. Don't worry, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We're gonna wait for you, lovely people. Don't you worry. I really hope you're having fun with not like there's some nice gameplay stuff, but oh my goodness, we know how to talk to each other, right? I'm so happy you were here. Thank you very much for tuning in and sticking around and just being together with me today. I know there was a while ago since we had a good Thursday stream. I'm really trying, okay? I'm really trying to get this back on track. More than likely we're gonna have Tuesdays, Thursdays. I'm thinking about the Tuesday, Wednesday. We will see what's gonna happen there. I'd really like to keep the Thursday and the Sunday streams. We'll see how it goes, okay? But I would like to keep this Thursday as well. Again, being a thing. And besides, it does show that your kids love what you went, Peter. They want that closest. It's sweet, even if it's tiring. Oh, absolutely. I would like to, the way I would say it. It's never tiring what I need to do with them. Adulting in other aspects of life, that's tiring. I'm tired because of that. I'm never tired because they need me more or because they want to hug me. I actually want to use that as much as I can. Because who knows how long it lasts, you know, like there comes the teenage years when I'm gonna be actually a poo-poo head, according to them, more than likely. That's just natural. So yeah, I really hope we will get over that and we get back to finding each other as great partners, companions in life. I really hope that they will look at me like a good companion as a parent in their lives, but again, I'm raising them for themselves to be full humans, so who knows? But yeah, it's not gonna happen every time, all of our lives that they're gonna be so cuddly as they are right now. So yeah, I definitely wanna utilize that. So yeah, I'm never tired because of this, even if they are a handful sometimes. But I'm definitely tired because of the other stuff we need to take care of as adults. Goodness gracious, I could live without those. I can't live without them. But I definitely could without all the other responsibilities. This type of responsibility is something I took on purpose. I kinda expected this to be hard. Having kids is hard, but it's so rewarding. And it's rewarding for the future, lovely people. You know, having Childer as a sire in a Vampire the Masquerade. It's quite similar. No, it's not. It's not. So, we should be back, right? Everybody's back from the ad break. Fingers crossed. Time just flies, lovely people. Time just flies. Okay, so where we are, we're gonna go back to the asylum if we can actually get back there. What we can do? Oh, we have another 5 points. I love that the blood buff is more. Wait, we have that bashing for stamina. That's great. Blood buff gives us stamina, right? Yes. Oh, goodness gracious. 1 blood to activate and 3 blood to maintain. And it's more and more time, by the way. That's amazing. Okay. 10 points for blood buff. Blood heal is actually... Ooh. It's only 10 seconds for... Okay. 40 seconds. 60 seconds. 120 because of high blood heat. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if you're gonna need that later or not. I think this is fine. Sneaking, lockpicking. Huh. Okay. We're gonna do this. What could go... Oh, wait, before we go. Ah, it's alright. Let's just go. I wonder if you can talk to that guy, by the way. Or the police will hunt you. Money clip. With $150. This is for the werewolf, bro, right? A wad of money left lying around. Funny. That. A wad. A wad of money. Oh God. Thank you very much. We need more ammunition, by the way. We should go to Trip. We should go to Trip and try to... Same thing. Somebody's having a nice dozing off. Sleep tight, my friend. There's no monsters around, or I keep them away. Fine. Mini Cryptid says hi as well. It's so lovely. Mini Cryptid. Did Mama Ponders read that and said hi to Mini Cryptid? Mini Cryptid. That's so lovely. How are you, by the way? How's the family? Everybody healed up? You're fine? You're stronger than ever? Everything is amazing? What did hubby say about the La Sombra? Did you read the lore? I know you are also lore geeks. You like reading these things, right? Or not necessarily the new stuff. Are you interested in new stuff? I find myself and Mama Ponders, we are always looking for new and interesting lore we can get our fangs deep into. Not every day necessarily, of course. Sometimes it's good to just stick to the known and already interested stuff. Oh my God. My neck is... Alright, lovely people, wait a minute, I'm just here taking a look at the Twitch chat. I just realized that we have another chat that I also need to take a look at. The lovely YouTube folks. There you go. There was nothing here, right? No, they just went away. I find it interesting that in the maze game, you can duplicate the books. You can basically sell it to the Trip and then you can buy it multiple times. So you can get like two points from them, which is interesting as well as a bit broken, really. Base damage 3 for both. Yeah, I like the idea of the high voltage, extreme high voltage taser, machete. Just give this there. It's okay. I love that we have both. I'm not sure if we can get ammunition for this though. We have a blue blood pack. I think we can just give these things there. Wait, what? I think I accidentally used up the blood packs. Which is fine because we used blood. But God, we used up the blood packs.
Hello, LA. You're up way
Hi.
past your bedtime, aren't you?
The mystery creature is thought to be...
If you're new to this or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deck of Night.
Have a nice day. Carla. Email. Email for Suckhead. Suckhead. Nicely done. Oh wow, okay.
Caller, you've got the first
Nicely done, Lacroix. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox.
Why are you up so
if you haven't already done so. SL Sebastian Lacroix. We got this sorted, lovely people. Of course we are great at this. The game begins. A pawn is moved. Lovely people. What you gonna do? Everything is dandy. Let's just all go. We're gonna head into the... You know what? No, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Actually, can we do this?
Oh my.
Think you could spare me a few, but don't worry. This is just I'm part of a movie shoot. I'm a little down on my luck though. Can you spare a few bucks?
Oh my.
Hello. Are you listening to me? Or can't look past the visage. The visage.
Oh my.
I said.
Oh my. Stay back. Help! Help! Somebody call the police!
But I tried, okay? I tried. Blood pack is 5, okay. Blood buff potence succulents. Sorry about that. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Now this might be a little bit off what we are doing right now. I didn't mean to do this. I did not mean to do this, but we're gonna do it above ground anyway. Can I take this? We're not strong enough. My god, maybe we can blood buff, but it's okay. Maybe this might be muted for some reason. Don't get yourself too sorted, lovely people. It's gonna be fine. Hey.
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but even beer goggles have their limits, you know. If you were hoping to find someone drunk enough to go home with you.
Very funny. Well, don't worry, I just need someone to listen to my troubles.
Oh boy.
My doctor called and said I had about 3 months to live, if any.
Yeah.
And this is so good. This is so good. In the card game of life, let's be honest, I got dealt a hand of jack squat, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
I'm a walking TV movie of the week. I mean, look at me.
Right. You gonna buy a drink or what?
No, thank you. I just feel much better having told someone who's very empathetic and caring and kind. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so loud. Is there a way for us not to, like, I don't know why this still says 2.9.0. What is the subtitles in my middle? If we remove this, what's gonna happen? Literally nothing. How can we remove the music for a little bit? Because this is gonna be muted for the freaking stream, sadly. I think. Well, we're gonna maybe listen to this a little bit differently, and then.
Yo, dude, you do that thing yet?
Yo, dude, do that thing yet? I did indeed. You don't have to worry about it anymore. I don't know what it was, but he's taken care of.
Right on, man! Yes! Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. I still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but I'll let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. And yeah, man.
Right on, man. Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry again for what happened before. I still haven't heard anything from Bertram, but I let him know about how good you did and about how you were cool about everything. And yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, man. Any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different. No, it's like what they have in China instead of vampires. Lots of them have been coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
Kindred from the East. Interesting. Alright, I better be gone. Tabasco. Will I be afraid of that light? Get ready for running. Get ready to run. Alright, so we got these sorted. The other one is literally go to that house at midnight, right? We have pretty much been everywhere else and talked to everyone else, I think, right? So Ocean Hotel it is. Lovely people, are you ready? I think, should we leave this for Sunday? I kind of we were talking about this, that this might happen on Sunday. Maybe we should leave this for Sunday. I'm not sure. What do you think? What do you think, lovely people? Explosive beginning would be nice as well. Although we need to have the food cold off, so it's kind of like building on each other. We also can't go to downtown just yet. We have a little bit. This is also for downtown. This is also for later. So yeah, we have to go to the ocean house. Question is, should we do it now? We can do it now. Let's do it now. What am I even thinking about? Let's just go. What could go wrong? Now, lovely people, besides if you're still sticking around. Besides if you're still sticking around. Were you the one who said that, is this really a horror game? It's more like action-y everything. Now this part is gonna be amazing. I love when I was a kid, really, in 2004, I loved this part. It was one of the best creepy parts. It might be a little bit frightening. Don't be afraid. Alright? I really hope the music will be on point. It has started. They literally have been chased away from the property. Oh, look at how we're going. It's truly Shining vibes, no? Still holds up pretty well. Oh, it's amazing. I just love it. Even though most of this I'm more than likely gonna be very much remembering, so it might be a little bit harder for me to get frightened, but I still think I will be frightened for quite a bit. Well, everything is broken. Oh, even the... Wow. I love the use of this music as well. How amazing that is. They really made this part as freaking creepy as humanly possible. Cool. Ocean house. Ocean view hotel. You gotta front. Isn't it amazing? I love it so much. It's just so freaking creepy, man. And it even locked the door for a little bit. I wonder if that falls on our heads as well. For science. Does that fall on our heads? Okay. That doesn't fall on us, but still. The Ocean House canonically reopens as the Ocean View in 2005, so I added the little post-it note as a note to that. Ooh, was that you? Wait a minute, the Hulk. Which mod did you add this into? How many people made the Clan Quest mod? Is it part of the Clan Quest mod or is it part of the unofficial patch? I even remember this. And I think I still peed a little. This is great. I love it so much. So we're very much going to a haunted house. Oh yeah, and by the way, lovely people, if you didn't notice that... I love it. Lovely people. Oh yes, the Clan Quest mod actually uses the X20. You're right, right. Why did you call it X20? Because of the 20th edition extra, like extended 20th edition, or extended year 20? I usually don't call it 20th edition. I usually just call it. Oh God! I have chills. Lovely people, I have chills on my leg. One of my new favorite horror game is Amnesia the Bunker. It's amazing. There are some videos on my YouTube channel about it, and it's amazing. Great stuff. And God gracious, Billy. I know what's gonna happen in this place and everything, and I still feel like it's chill. It's so great. Oh my God. I literally feel it in my legs and in my back and everywhere. It's so good. I have my own mod called X20, yes. The early version of X20 is incorporated into CQM. Oh yeah, actually, it's this actually early version. If I would update it to the newest version and then just copy the CQM folder, but your mod is already installed on mine. Or is it just installing those files into the CQM folder itself? Yes, X20s are collective name for the various 20th anniversary editions. Oh, because of course X20 because of the V20, W20. I see. Okay, then it makes sense why it's V20. I usually just call it Y20 because of the year 20, like 20th anniversary. And I just call it Y20 because of the year, and it's not like a version. And V20 always stops me in my tracks because it's not version, but of course that, because it's Vampire 20, right? Understandable. That's so lovely, I love it. And basically Clan Quest just got that sorted. I love it so much. I haven't actually played with Clan. I know about... the way... How amazing this is. 2004, lovely people, and it sends me the chills. You can literally hear the little draft going through the elevator. Now that's just nasty and uncalled for. By the way, this here. You go here, this is where the kid run. Turn around and there's a guy. Where are you, my guy? Oh my god, we actually lighting up the place with this. That's so good. Oh, there's our pieces. These photos are amazing. I wonder if these photos are someone. Is that just old photos, or are these old photos of the developers? Like it is all family photos, maybe slightly changed, but otherwise these are from the developers. I would not be surprised. I love that literally ruined the flick. Oh, look at the chandelier. Look at the chandelier. It's so beautiful. Why? I was hitting it back. I got like half my health sapped from me. Okay, grand opening. The grand opening of Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. LA Sun from when? Oh, it doesn't say exactly, but... Oh god, this is amazing. I love it so much. So freaking creepy. It's very creepy. Missed it. You missed it. Ha! You missed it. Just watch it. He wants to kill you. No, you don't say. You don't say. And there are multiple spirits apparently. Phone Ater says that I have. By the way, am I saying it right? Is that how do you like people to reference you? Is it Phone Ater? Phone Ater? Is that? Am I saying it right? I have 2 X20 files, textures, and scripts. Scripts might not be compatible, but installing the newer version of the X20 textures should work just fine with CQM if you wanted. Oh, that's why most people would just go with one. But is it one? Because it's like archaically, historically, it would be pronounced phone, right? With an F. No? It's your name, so you tell me. Is it phone or von? Phonator. I like people's names as long as possible. Family missing. Family goes missing. Fire department searches Ocean House for remains. Fire department. and they sent a vampire here to investigate. You know, the type that dusts and ashes on its own. I love this so much. I know that most of this is totally scripted with like the ding, and then it's gonna be... Oh no! Yeah, I knew that this is gonna happen, lovely people. The elevator doesn't work, right? Ooh, this is the other side where I would have fallen down, right? That's it. Yeah, that's it. It's just another side of the stairs prepared. I go with the V sound, but I'm not picky. Oh, okay, so it's Vonator. Okay. As long as I know you're talking to me, it's fine. Alright, so it's not like a historical name with historical pronunciation. Leave her alone! I don't remember half of it. I don't remember the order. I don't necessarily remember the order of this, which this was used. Okay. Am I following her? She's trying to help us. Oh god. Missed it. Ah. I love this game so much. It's such a freaking amazing game. It literally sends... I'm not joking, by the way, lovely people. I'm not trying to over dramatize it. I literally have chills, and I feel the hair standing up on my legs, even though I have done this part of the game 20 times over the years. Hotel Hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. I feel like it's a little bit of a cheating to use this vampire. Oh, I love it. And then you literally come in here. And then we see the boiler room key. This is such a good, by the way, Wraith the Oblivion is an amazing game. Lovely people. Just saying. Just putting it out there, I think Wraith the Oblivion is also an amazing splat of World of Darkness. Just putting it out there. And they've actually made a game as well, right? A VR game. I never understand why. Honestly never okay, that's not true. The game is designed to be VR played. I get it. You should experience it in a VR. Do. Okay, but why can't you play it without a VR headset? Maybe I should splurge and get a VR headset after all these years, but... I love it. As you come around here, it disappears. I just love it so. Okay, you know what? Let's do it this way because then maybe it's. I don't want it to light up too much for us. Raise the Oblivion Afterlife. Yes. Oh yes, he said the Afterlife game. Yeah, it's quite good. It's the Ocean House Hotel meets Alien Isolation. It sounds so amazing, and for some reason. That's okay. Maybe Free Space, or where's the other one? Free Space would be another game I would let me play. I mean, obviously, I would play some Phasmophobia in VR as well if I had it. I love that you can play it just in whatever. I would love to play Wraith the Oblivion Afterlife without a VR headset. I would love to play it with a VR headset. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have thought it twice. No, maybe I would have thought it about buying it about twice, but I would just do it. Oh, I remember that this is gonna be an interesting bit. As far as I remember, ha 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 ha. As far as I remember, this is gonna be neat. So, I would buy it. What I didn't do at the time is I didn't buy $1,000 or €1,000 VR headset just to play it, if you know what I mean. But I would definitely be into playing it. And I should, to be honest, like this is my ultimate hobby. I should maybe purchase a headset by now. It's just I never really could justify the purchase price of the headset. Ouch! There's nothing else here, right? There's only this one. It becomes a container with the script. When the elevator arrives on its own. I love this. I love that the game doesn't overstay its welcome as well. Like, I love it that... And... Ouch! Jump! Ouch! What was that noise? Ouch! You can go and slice. You can You can go and slice. Ha! Missed it. So this is where the girl pointed, right? Dun, 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 dun. The file name for the sound is chopping meat. Oh, nice. Yeah, it does sound like that. Another body. Police say second child. Okay, if this is what the story entails, I think I'm okay with it now. After this many years of having kids, I'm starting to get back into it. But goodness gracious, it's just any entertainment media. This is, you haven't heard about any entertainment media having children in them like this. Is totally nauseating for me. I never had a problem like this. I didn't care. I was just in the story, on for the ride. Let's go. Anything goes if it, brings the story forward. Brr, brr, fine. But ever since I have my children born, I was just like, oh, this movie includes that? No. Like anything in which children get hurt or harmed in any way, even psychologically, I usually just didn't like it. If the children were present, I didn't really. I was avoiding it. I think I can kind of start appreciating after this many years of having children. They're growing up. kind of can appreciate some of it, but I still feel extremely nauseous about these things. God, so much. And it's interesting. I find this interesting. And that was this reminds me, like, someone asked, like, in Project Zomboid, someone asked that the devs that, oh, will there be no children zombies and whatnot? And this, the creators, the devs in this stone said that no, there's no way. There's not going to be any special infected. There's going to be these zombies. You can set the zombie types and you can mix and match randomness, whatever. No, they're not going to have children zombies and whatnot. And I'm so happy about that stance because of this reason. Because you know what? If you really want that, there's always mods. Mod it in. Why would they bother? It doesn't really add anything to the actual survival game antics. Now, of course, well, the way some of those new items tug on my heartstrings, I love that. Like the amulets, the photos, the family photos. And yes, those technically include children, but again, maybe I'm just getting back into the groove of, yes, some entertainment media has this as a topic. But goodness gracious, it's so hard to get back into this. And yeah, I'm just happy. I remember this sometimes they also said that yeah, the special infected was another thing about some of these games. So I'm happy. I'm happy for what Project Zomboid is doing. You ever heard about Lines? And of course you do, right? Lovely people. If any of you have played any tabletop RPG, I really hope, including Dungeons and Dragons, I really hope you are familiar with the expression lines and veils. That's like very nice to do, chopped up like firewood. That is neat. So oh, Billy. Now this tugs at the heartstring, doesn't it? My God. My God. Two little bikes. I love that we are doing Shining vibes. If I go here, that's gonna be funny. Ah, you missed most of it. You missed most of it. Get out. No. Upstairs room. Aww. Again, I wonder if this is actually like, I don't know, parents of one of the devs. Or something. Would be so cute. Come on. You can't face me. Oh, let me take some. Why is it made graphically like this? This should be an empty box. I want to take some cigars. Goodness gracious. One of the reasons you would activate Blush of Life. Just to get a little bit of illusion for breathing and whatnot. What? Oh, this one. Oh. I thought one of the tricycles will come for some reason. That's what I remembered, but maybe I misremembered. Oh, there she is. Okay, now there she is. We should go there. I love that she's trying to help us. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Hello? Wow, there's like a tumultuous occasion or something. It's the grand opening, right? Missed it completely, my guy. And this one is burnt. That one is obviously gonna be thrown at us, right? That's usually how it goes. Oh, it's not? Okay. I love that we are, you know, the vampires do not like sharp objects, really. And I'm walking in here and I drop down and my first thought seeing this wall is, oh my god, I'm gonna be cut into 1,000 pieces. But obviously you don't have power over here. Murder suicide. Oh god. Ocean House Killer, possibly responsible for Inferno. Also, this is a lovely photo as well. Goodness gracious, lovely people. This is disgusting. Should this team be... So? What's up? Come on. Oh, what's that? As a vampire, as a Nosferatu, it doesn't bother me too much, but as a vampire, the one thing I really want to do, to be honest, is get into a freaking enclosed little elevator, service elevator, originally taking food. I'm not a happy camper. I'm really freaking trying, okay? Okay, so diary. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. 1958, May the 30th. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place. It's almost magical. Children have been swimming all afternoon. 31st of May, one night after. The first 2 days have been almost perfect. Oh, that was actually yesterday, whatever, 2 nights. First 2 days have been almost perfect. Except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. I really hope you explained it very thoroughly to him. Not that it's your fault. Sadly, it's not. Why are people like this? Goodness gracious, lovely people. Sun is out today. The next day. Sun is out today. Not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. Oh God, man. 2 days later, another 2 days later, there was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. Another 2 days later. No, it's actually just 1 day. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children. And I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Literally 1 extra day later. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm gonna call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my god. Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me. Lock myself in the bathroom with this diary. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Please, someone please help. The writing trails off the end of the page. Soffinity like just easing up. Finally, a big weight down our chest. Of course they got butchered. That's fine. Writing down someone is looking at it. Yeah, I never understood. Like, this is what I like, that they obviously went with the, hey, we had this in the game design document, this is what happened. So let's make it a diary and let's just get on with it. Right? But now, great example. If we would have gotten a remake already from this absolute masterpiece, which who in their right mind wouldn't make a remake of this? Just imagine the, you know what? Imagine the Netflix series. If it's not a computer game, because, oh my god, games are hard and gamers are not paying us well enough. We should have a live service vampire game. If that's the case and we don't get a game, just imagine a simple movie series. 1 episode is this Ocean House Hotel, Ocean View Hotel. Right? 1 episode is that. Shining vibes. Imagine how amazing. Not just this. All of whatever we played so far, it would be so grandiosely told in the modern cinematics. Also, speaking of modern cinematics, in the game, what you could do is don't tell me this thing. Oh my god, covered in blood and coming to kill me, lock myself in the bathroom. Like somebody locks himself in the... To be honest, locking yourself in the bathroom, I would even understand that you would write there, you would try to continue writing, as in like, hopefully we are safe here, but the phone is outside, or like, if anybody finds this, you know, like something. I think some people would find the wherewithal that they would write something down, fearing and knowing that this might be the last thing they communicate to the world or something. But how is it in the kitchen? Whatever. But don't tell me this. Just make it kind of obvious. It's already kind of obvious that it's horrible. Like just with the newspaper articles in the front page, everybody kind of understands what's happened, right? And the one thing in voice recordings, yes, in writing, no. Yeah, those could be the two things. It could have been maybe like is it 1958? Could this be like a voice recorder or something? Is that even possible in that time? Radios, tape of some sorts, maybe. I don't think so though. Tape, maybe tapes, but whatever. The point is, and just make her like a reporter or something who would have a tape recorder like that. Yeah, that's one thing. Tapes, you know, as they do in a Grout's Mansion later on. I don't want to spoil things, but you know, there's gonna be some nice recordings, so that would be nice. And for example, for the Malkavian characters, or for maybe even Tori or Tremere, anybody who has Auspex or something along the lines, but especially Malkavians, you could have like an actual, you know, visual visions or depictions or back in the timeline, a nice looking hotel, but like, you know, it would be amazing. And again, if they would remake it instead of just remastering it, remaking it would be that, like, hey, today's technology, let's make that an actual vision for the Malkavian. Would be so amazing. You know, you touch objects and all of a sudden you're pulled into a vision. That would be a Malkavian thing to do. And to be honest, to an extent, even the Tremere could have some kind of aspects looking at auras and whatnot with the aspects. Would be nice, right? Help me.
He's coming.
He's coming, I noticed. Poltergeist much? Literally flames. Poltergeist. I heard you laughing. Just because we're singing to get the creepy away, that doesn't mean I'm not listening to you. Poltergeist. I love this game so much. It's such a freaking amazing game. Imagine this game with today's modern technology. I'm just saying that, lovely people. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. So funny it is. Just lost it with the... Be careful. Oh yeah, up to now, I was like... Oh god, this is actually great. That it's... I kind of imagine, you know, like, I have watched way too many movies. I have watched... So, up to now, I think I watched way too many movies and played way too many games. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, Melnomarino, my, oh, mama, oh, Billy. My God, I'm climbing a ladder with my elbow. Lovely people. That's how powerful vampires are. Alright? They're like one elbow at a time, defying gravity. The power of levitation. I'm basically half Tremere. Look at me. Look at that. And by the way, all the while, I'm also slapping the head of the axe. This is art. This is music. I love it. It's great. So when he says, need to have a vampire stuck in his old ways being explained. What TikTok it would be would be amazing. What? There's literally Peter Ponders everywhere because you just blew my mind. Let me try and read that sentence again. Hopefully this time I succeed. Need to have a vampire stuck in his old ways vampire stuck in his old ways being explained what TikTok is would be amazing. So need like a vampire in his old ways trying to explain what TikTok is. I butchered that sentence for sure. No, I did. Actually, that was a perfectly fine sentence. Well, almost. Explaining what TikTok is. And that would be amazing. Okay. I should have got it first time. Although, hey, not like there's a recorded evidence of this. First try. It was good. But would you watch something like that? We could do something like that, honestly. Like an actual elder vampire, you know, like not really very versed in technology and otherwise frowning on technology as well because it's literally masquerade breaching in everybody's pocket. And the Second Inquisition is watching, by the way. Vamp calling cars horseless carriages. Yes, please. A horseless carriage. Oh, yeah. Modes of transportation. These auto-translocators. The auto-translocators are so high speed. Thankfully, they are easily destroyed, but some of them touch a little too hard with their speed and all. It's quite unexpected, I tell you. And you can't even disable it by bleeding their unexisting horse. What is this? United States? What is this United States you speaketh of? Why would they unite? Is it some kind of a new Inquisition? Alright, lovely people. What is this, by the way? If I check it in the inventory, what does it do? Level 5, that's not even too horrible. 12, 16. Wow. Base damage 2. 16, look at this. 18. Even with the -6. My god, this is absolutely horrend. Norman's axe. Is that a tool for the madman? This oversized weapon is overkill, just by definition. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Jeff Bezos collecting Bezos pesos. The Bezos bucks. The bullary bosom bucks. Yeah, I just hidden a word there that is actually amazing to have and exist on this planet. All the other words though, do we really want it? It's only invented. If I could, I would turn it off, lovely people, but it is what it is. We need to have it on a schedule, otherwise they would just bombard anybody and everybody who just care to come to the channel. And by the way, you know what I absolutely loathe and hate? That the whole purpose of scheduling the ad breaks for me, to me, and most other people I've listened to, and unless they're like maybe just huge, horribly big streamers, like 10k plus viewers, maybe you don't care. Below that, most people know that, and I'm guilty as well. Like if I tune into someone's channel and there's literally an ads in my face right away, nowadays I try to force myself just to like, okay, I'm gonna be there, and then go to a different tab, do something, and I will hear it when they are back. Or I will just check it periodically. Like, oh, the ad break must have ended. It's 5 minutes now. Because I usually also just mute the tab immediately anyway. So I would go back and check. Okay, now it's actually programming. So back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hopefully we are. Please, lovely people, stick around. Okay, just bear with me. Bear with me, and half a little bit. Half pesos. Pesos. So. And Jeff, by the way, not even the freaking CEO of Amazon anymore. He's the president, though. But not even the CEO. The new CEO is Andy Jassy. You know, the absolute, totally not incompetent dude on announcing 5 days back into the office. Because, you know, every study in the world obviously shows that real productivity is definitely positively affected by being back into the office. God. Okay, well. Although, obviously, he has also most likely horrible holdings in real estate, commercial real estate, and, you know, it's people back into the office literally means that it's good justification to spend the money that way, but you know what I mean. Also, Camarilla is the mob. Mob? You cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. They are even structured like it. Yeah, one would think. Yeah. I agree. To be frank, the Anarchs are not too far away either. Alright? Unless you are truly independent, the Anarchs are fairly similar as well. Not all of them, though. Not all of them. You can understand that. But, you know, they also understand eventually that they need to have some semblance of order upheld. And usually that devolves them into similar structures. Not quite Camarilla-like, but, you know. They like to tell themselves that it's not that bad. So my point, a lot of people, welcome back from the ad breaks. So what I was saying, so did you realize this? I just realized this the other day. Is whenever we run an ad break, because again, we have to, because otherwise it would be just bombarding people as they come into the channel, or you just watching and all of a sudden 3 of you gets an ad while the other ones are not yet because they're just watching and I don't know, there's some kind of timer, of course, not to bombard you too frequently. But that way, like, I'm playing a game and I can't even show it to you. It's all over the place. So we schedule it. with them telling me that, oh, if you schedule it and if you run it every hour, at least this or that, then we disable the pre-roll ads altogether. Now, the one thing they didn't think of is what's up with the people who are coming into the stream first time, but they're coming into an ad break. I'm so naive. I'm so horribly naive. I was under the impression that what's happening there is that since we have pre-roll ads turned on, and from their perspective it's a pre-roll ad, they would be immune to the ads. They would tune into the stream, and we would talk, and I would explain to them that this thing, what I'm explaining right now, that, well, we are waiting for the other lovely people. I would like to all of you to take part in this. Not to worry, we're gonna wait. It's a few minutes. We have an answer, Sofinity. Good question. We have an answer. Sadly, we have an answer. We've tested it with, well, tested. Involuntarily, we tested it sometimes with some people. As they came in and they said, like, oh my goodness, like bombarded with like 40 seconds of ads, with 2 minutes of ads. What's going on here? And it's like, what? You shouldn't get an ad. You just arrived into the channel. And did the developers, in their infinite wisdom, go as far as actually implementing it from the user's, the customer's perspective? It's fine. It's gonna be good enough. Just release it. Fuck it. Ship it. That's it. That's what they did. So if it's an ad break, literally every single joy of a human being, they would just get the ad block when they come in. Which, I'm sorry, but that's like, literally that's how we lose viewers' interest. And I know, again, I'm also guilty with this. Like, I had some streams which I closed because, it's an ad, it's whatever. I'm gonna get back to them sometime. And whether I get back to or not, it's like, maybe I'm not even following it. Maybe I just have it in my list, which I do have some lists like this. Because I like to follow people live, because I like to see the follow notifications and, that's just how the community reacts live. I don't like just pressing a follow button offline. So yeah, it's just mind-boggling me that people are not doing the work as if they would be actually wishing to do quality work. It's just sad. It is just sad. Alright, it's gonna be fine. What could go wrong? Okay, here we can't do much, but there, okay. That's what ad blockers are for. Har har, the pirate's life. Indeed. But then comes Chromium and does their absolute best on trying to kill everybody's ad block, right? I honestly, again, the chills. I was expecting it. Opera GX is still fine. That's interesting. I wonder what they did. Because Opera GX is also Chromium based. And Chrome literally gutted the way ad blockers check. Maybe not Twitch. Maybe Twitch is fine. But the way it's doing YouTube videos. Oh, okay. This is perfectly clean and fine. What could go wrong, right? Lovely people. Why do I have goosebumps? I know most of the... No... Not the... Whoa, that was some very quick spider celerity. Look at this. Spider celerity. I walked from here and we didn't see any of this Oh, well, actually, you can see somewhat. But I saw that there's nothing. We walk through, turn around, and oh my god, Spider-Man. Celerity spider. Toreador spider. They are good. They are good. What's up, by the way? How are you feeling? Are they asleep? What's going on?
For a while.
Oh my god. Oh, how... I totally lost track of time again, didn't I? How is it? How is it? Hi, Mama Ponders. There you go. I either pay up or receive ads, and ads at start of joining kills viewership. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't understand why they're doing this, because they're shooting themselves in the foot as well, right? Although as a website, maybe they just, if you would use, I mean, if you would watch Twitch, I guess you would not be disencouraged to watch Twitch itself, but definitely people themselves, you know, the content creators that they should cater to, you know, nothing big, you know, just the people doing the stuff that people are coming here for. They just don't care. It's so sad. It's just sad. It would be not even a hard change, because I guess they already have some system in place that tells you as a person that, okay, maybe you shouldn't get an ad every 20 minutes just because of some channel sets it up, so you as a person wouldn't receive. Oh, am I naive? I might be. Could just be the... Oh yeah. Alright. Could just be the expansion to the new music. Yeah, that's alright. Jeff Bezos needs his pesos. Exactly, the Bezos pesos. You are too slow. I said you're too slow. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
You're playing Phasmo.
I'm pretty much playing Phasmophobia in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, yes. We are running after this poor girl. That was uncalled for, okay? That was a perfectly fine door. Just had to go and destroy it, didn't you? I see you. Well, okay, I'm not quite. Isn't this amazing? I remember back in I'm literally having chills. Even though most of the scripts and most of the jump scares, everything, I kind of remember. It is so good.
Feels you are having, what you are not.
I'm sorry, I can't. I just literally can't hear you. These are the one of the most amazing headphones I've ever had. It just locks you in. I don't think it even automatically turns on the active cancellation. It's just the pads.
There's a very slight issue with the locking.
Yeah.
You are having chills. You know what you are not having? Any actual food in you. Like,
I almost finished it.
The food I delivered to you at noon, untouched. The food I delivered for dinner.
What do you mean? Look, lovely people, look at me. Remember how much eggs this was?
A couple bites missing.
What do you mean? There was 2 full eggs missing,
Love.
And one of them is almost gone as well. So 3 of them almost gone.
Is it because you are having so much fun? That's
it is.
Great.
It is.
I'm very happy for you. Then please, at some point, disengage and take care of your body.
I should maybe take care of myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. This mansion makes you feel scared, even though you are a vampire, a creature of the night. Oh, exactly. Well, also it has something to do with us being actually mortals, and we are not creatures of the night. Love you. How's the plan? What's the plan for the man? Which one? Wait, let's see. Just try to catch me. Yeah. Emily, are you that tired? I'm so sorry. You were doing amazing throughout the whole. And then the evening is just right? Look at that smile, Mama Pointers.
Come here trying to take care of you, and
I love it that there's like literally children's crying in my ear because we paused. Give us this instead. This is music. It's this also fills me up with chills and everything because of the nostalgia and everything. How can you love you? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Oh. But to be honest, no, for this is absolutely right. Some more bite. Oh, I remember this. What am I missing? What am I missing? Are we missing something? I remember. Did we bug out? Did we bug out? I remember that this would actually, oh, it's already leading us up. Oh, we can just jump up. Oh, we can just jump up. Okay. All right. So I wasn't actually paying attention properly, right? Okay. Oh, but I remember that this would actually just turn into freaking flames, but. Now don't worry, it will be like spiritual realm flames everywhere, because you know that's all right. And we don't get anything here. We don't get anything. Ow! 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 I mean, oh god, okay. Ow! But stop it! Get some help. Aren't we supposed to get some item here, apart from the axe? It might have been changed compared to, oh my. See? Vision. It's not even just one ghost, by the way. So beautiful. Now the question is though, I remember that there was something here. Song is gold frap pilots. Oh, it's lovely. The question here is, I remember we had another item here, which I don't know where it. They moved this somewhere else, I think. And you get a dodge increasing item here that they move somewhere else, but you don't get anything in the Ocean House anymore. Oh, I love that you can see the Elizabeth Dane here as well. There's the lighthouse. The lighthouse should be also a location, but I love that you can see the Elizabeth Dane as well, like the derelict ship. All right, did you say something? Sorry, what? Yeah, these are burnt. There was an inferno here, and it was not nice. Only this part that the top burned down. Most of the building is kind of okay. And this is pretty much like we heard the elevator. What is this? Hello? Oh, there we go. See, I remember that there was an item here. It just they changed it in the unofficial patch, right? Thank you very much for sharing the song. So that song we can actually check that song. Goldfrapp Pilots. The lighthouse should warn for danger, and you seeing the Elizabeth Dane symbolism. Yes. Ooh. Symbolism. You're right. You might be right. Do you think it's on purpose? Like they were thinking about this, putting that scene there? That's nice. I sure hope so, they did. Scarlett Torkelson, circus performer. Biography of a 1930s circus performer, Scarlett the Perforated Lady Torkelson, best known as the assistant to Shaky Sill Manfretti, the notorious epileptic knife thrower. The humor in this game, man. Shaky Sill Manfretti. This book raises your dodge talent. You read a book and you're like, we should be doing that.
Like to be honest, you
this
have
is
to
dodgy.
put this together with symbol, the lighthouse.
Put this together with the symbolism of the lighthouse. We already dodged so many things in this haunted house.
They could hardly spoon feed you any careful. Then, like,
is it a gate? It's amazing, isn't it? I just love it. I think it's amazing. Okay, I think that lovely people, please tell me, let me know. But I think this one is, wait, can't use. Okay, we can actually use it. As far as I remember, this is only for dot skill 1 and 2, right? Let me know. What did she say? Oh, Mama Ponder said that, like, with the lighthouse and everything, and this image of danger and dodging, and the image of really the perforated lady with the epileptic knife thrower guy, dodge skill. What I and the whole game is kind of like dodging on life, right? Or in on life, dodging all the dangers so that you can actually be living long, because otherwise immortality is nothing. Yes. But goodness gracious. So this one is level 1 and 2 dodge, right? Let me know, I don't want to waste it really. In vanilla it takes you from 0 to 1, I don't know if CKM changed it. It also takes you from 1 to 2. Like most of the 0-1 books also take you from 1 to 2. They usually have like maximum skills as well. I just don't want to use it too early. But I think even if they change it, I don't think this. Dodge doesn't have a high level book, right? At all. Like Dodge is just like low level book, as far as I remember. I think Security has a level 4 book. Actually, just go through it very quickly how I remember, and please let me know if I remember it wrong. I think Brawl has a level 1 book or a 3 book. Maybe level 3 actually. Maybe Dodge has. Oh wait, no. Brawl has a. One of the NPCs teach you, but that would be level 3, right? Is it? Or level 4? He could also teach you level 4, maybe. There's a high level. Oh, there's like Dodge 5, maybe. Actually, wait. I remember it. If it's still the same way as in the unofficial pack, like the normal version, not the plus version, then it's like Dodge is giving you level 2 or level 1. It doesn't matter because it's the same experience. Like literally, if you have nothing, it's 3 points. If you have 1 point already, that's also 3. So the first 2 is 3 points of experience. That's fine. Dodge 2 and then Brawl 3 and 4 is free, because 3 is something that the NPC teaches you. I'm not gonna say his name, but it's quite obvious. It's gonna coming up soon. Level 4 is the book, and 5 you need to purchase. And then Dodge 5 you can get from that high level book, I think. Bad Monkey No Banana. Yeah, that's right. And it requires Dodge 4, so you can get 5. Okay. That's you're right. Yeah, it's the Giovanni mentioned. I don't know about I don't think these have books, right? We have Security 4 in the... Well, it's by default, it's in the museum, but maybe it's gonna be placed somewhere else, I don't know. Wasn't it nice that teach you the brawl? Yeah, it teaches you the brawl. I think it teaches you level 3 or 4. I think it's level 3. It teaches you level 3. Or level 1 and 2, but again, you are better off if you want to use... We don't want to use Brawl really, so I'm not too worried about using that to just teach me the first one and be okay, because I don't want to... I really want to use ranged weapons with this Ross Fighter, so I don't care. I think firearms might be level 4. No, 5. I think firearms you can get a level 5, right? With the hunters. The melee weapons, I think there's... Ooh, maybe these two, but I'm not sure about that at all. No, there's a level 5 melee, I think, that you can find it by the end of the game. Computers for grannies is the 1 or 2, yeah, and I think that's all, right? You don't have a higher level 1, right? Or do you? No, wait, no, you have these two, and you have well, either or, because the original game you can actually just duplicate the book with selling it to Trip and then buying it back. In the unofficial patch you can only get once, so 1 or 2. And then you can find level 5 in an internet cafe, I think. Finance is, I think, level 4 on... Is it 4 or 3-4? Level 4 you can learn from Fat Larry, right? I think so. Maybe then level 5 also is something called 3-5, 3-4? Like this is a book and this one is learning. Can you learn these? Do you have books for investigation rhetoric? How do you increase research, by the way? Because okay, I have 1 point and I have 2 research, so maybe they just removed, because this was research originally and it just became persuasion. What was persuasion before, by the way? It was charisma and what? I don't even remember that. What was persuasion? Charisma plus? I know that they changed research here, which would be research, right? Which would be this one. It would be intelligence plus research. Now they removed the research, I guess maybe they just double up the intelligence here. And they changed it to rhetoric for the persuasion. But I don't know why and how. Investigation is just basically just finding new things. What is this? Measure the character's ability to notice hidden details. Now you just need to look with your eyes. There's not gonna be like this real thing. Yeah, I can't remember either. There's like an unofficial patch readme file, by the way, you can find in your game folder, and that readme file is actually explaining every single change, so it's very easy to find these details. Also, it's on the wiki, I think. The VTM wiki, you can just find the Bloodlines wiki. You can just get this info. So I'm just like kind of thinking out loud here. We can just play the game. And again, I'm not min-maxing this character at all whatsoever. We're just playing as we would with Carl. Cuddly Carl is at it again. It's fine, and it's fine. He's having a good time. Low-level books are computers for grandmas. Yep. There you go. Scarlet Torkelson is Dodge 1 or 2. But again, both is the same amount of experience, so you get either of those. It's fine. So you want to shoot things. Is firearms 1 and 2. I practically just... I'm gonna sell that book. I'm over it. We just started with level 3 firearms. So you wanna... Again, I'm not building this character for optimization. I'm building it for like this guy would... Carl would be a hobby hunter, hobby shooter. Or is he? I haven't done any... I haven't released any of the flavor YouTube videos for Cuddly Carl. What he was when as a human. So you want to shoot things? Yes, firearms. Pepin, a warrior's field guide, is stealth 1 or 2. Yeah, exactly. We got that one already, so we got that sorted. And you can only get it once in the new version Oh, Phonator is telling us everything about this. Mid-level is no means no, brawl 2, 3, or 3, 4. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Okay, so actually, okay, so you get the level 4 brawl from it. That's cool. So level 4 brawl and level 3 you can get from 9s, I think. ABC, always be closing. There you go. So that's the finance 2, 3, or 3, 4. If it's 2, 3, if it's 3, 4. So if we get the finance 4, does that mean that we can get the 5th point from learning from Fat Larry? Is that how it works still, or Fat Larry doesn't teach you finance this high level? Maybe they teaches you just the earlier level. I don't know about that. Kendo for advanced students is melee 2 to 3 or 3 to 4. Okay, yeah, melee. This is like mid melee. Sobchak's guide to personal security is 3-4 security. I remember the 4th point in security. Yeah, that's the security guide. High level is Cowboy's Guide to Cyberspace. This is the 5th level computer skill, yeah. Bad Monkey No Banana is Dodge 4-5. Yep. Dodge Max. Art of the Quick Draw, Firearm 4 to 5. There you go. So that's gonna be coming up in the with the hunters, right? And busting it, harmful if swallowed. Melee. Busting it, harmful if swallowed. Melee 4 to 5. God. But for that, I remember that for that one by default, the melee plus 5, the 5th level melee, you also need a high level security skill because isn't the locker that it's in a locked container and you need to open the locked container, no? Which for dexterity is kind of okay because you have like if you have bloodlust level so if you have blood buff level 3, you already get extra 3 points to dexterity. We would be at 5 and we would be another 5 for security. If the dexterity goes above 5, can it with like extra points of blood buff, can it go above 5? I hope it can, because that's the whole point of this is with vampires. But I don't know if that increases the security skill though, like the lockpicking skill. But so we may need level 5 security by that point. But then again, with this character, I don't care about melee whatsoever. I would actually go as far as we might even make our lives more difficult, because just because the game doesn't have a difficulty setting. I would like the game to have a difficulty setting or some extra hunter spawns or something, like, you know, something that the difficulty setting would affect. I don't know if it can go above with blood buff, but if you got an occult item that gives you a +1, then that will apply. Okay, so that goes above 5 if you have a occult item. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, we will test it, right? We will test it after. That is amazing. And to be honest, we are just gonna get this one. We have a dodge stat increased. This is all nice. We found the pendant. We found the axe and the pendant. One would think that will be enough, right? We have the 2 personal items. Is it worth it for us to go down here or not at all? Look at them, they are so lovely. In general. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer. How could she... Was she totally burned? Because if she was hacked, then I guess they would be able to tell if it was self-inflicted or not, because the guy was more than likely self-inflicting, right? As we know now. But this is just sad. This is just sad. Oh, look at that. Lighthouse. Elizabeth Dane. From this window as well. How amazing that is. Here's one of the story plots. Look outside. And oh my god. And by the way, there's another ship there. Although that's not that surprising. But why is there 2? Why is there 2 that far out and just standing? That's what I'm curious about. It is what it is. Such an amazing game, lovely people. I absolutely freaking love this game so much. So we might be okay. I think this is where we're going, right? I need to jump because I heard the elevator door opening, so I guess we can go down below now. There, yeah. What is... You're kidding me, man. You're absolutely kidding me. What are you doing? Some of the movement is so clunky. Like that, I'm going so far, swinging so far with inertia. Like I'm just tapping, and it's like I'm still sliding. It's very slidey a little bit. That's the one thing is my gripe with this. Well. I got, well, more or less, right? You have discovered a journal in the ocean house. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. Oh god, man. This is absolutely... The second ship, the Elizabeth Swede? Is it? Are you kidding? Are you kidding now? The murders... but because of the emote, I would assume yes. The murderous ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him. And she seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. Exactly. Now we have the thing. I'm kidding. Again, that's because of the emotes, right? Okay, we found the thing is we can't do anything else, right? So the only way what we can do is go back, and now we have the locket. And remember, lovely people, remember well what the characters tell you and how you can trust people, and you can only trust the very few, to be honest, but remember what you do. Actually, is there anything else here? Like, are there any hidden details? Just running a level 3 inspection, I might not see it just with the thingy with like the light flare, but we can see where is the ladder? How do you go up there, man? Is there like a door here? How do you go up there? So yeah, I think we're done here. This was lovely. I so much love this. I mean, obviously, replaying this with a different character gets you a different dialogue, different type of story, especially with the clan quest, it's the different extras. But it's so interesting. This is broken. But it's so nice how, even if you need to replay something, for some reason, I don't mind. So we need to find a way to free the ghost. And remember, Therese said you received a pendant. There you go. Look at this. You received a pendant from the ocean house to bring to Therese as payment to convince her to call off her feud with Tongue. Let's do just that, lovely people. Oh wait. Are the rats respawning every once in a while, or no? Did I just munch on all the rats? Oh, there it is. There's one. How amazing this is that with the animal succulence thing, we can just get... With this animal succulence thing, Oh, there you go. What is this? We are going back to the asylum. Asylum is 6F, okay? Yep. Alright. It's perfectly fine, lovely people. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, should we actually spend points onto the onto intimidation? What do you think? Manipulation, haggle. It gives us more haggle for getting more bullets, to be honest. Manipulation, more of this. It's exactly 8 points. We get this with the blood buff, that's fine. Computer, I don't care for. Wits, it would be nice, but meh. Really. Perception would be amazing though for later. Firearms would be really nice. Extra +9. Oh well, maybe that one later. Security. I don't want to put it there because we might need some extra points there eventually. So we're gonna go with level 4 intimidation still. And we're gonna do this. It's gonna be perfectly fine. What could go wrong, lovely people, is what I'm asking. What could go wrong? You know what? We're gonna wait for the guy. We're gonna wait for the guy to come. And then he starts peeing, and then we run behind him. We don't need blood. Thank you very much. Oh, what could go wrong? 889 times. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough.
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, but even beer goggles have their limits, you know. If you were hoping to find someone drunk enough to go home with you.
Again, just crunching some blood crystals. Just a moment. What do you know about Therese and Janet? Is there anything I should know?
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Alright. I am not amused. No, see, what is this? With pendant. Boom. Oh! I didn't just do that, yeah, right? Did I just do that? I'm a Nosferatu. Therese and Janet are great. The Amaze. Therese and Janet is one of the best stories ever written. It's so nice. It's so horrible, but it's so nice, and I love it. Email. Plug in our good little trusty USB drives. And then look at this. Should we get an extra bits? What do you think? I tried. I tried. Contacts would also require level 4, right? Making the hacking attempt level 3. Alright, well, I don't need to know this. Maybe some other time with another character, okay? Sofinity. I married a Lacroix guard at the reception. Try things like sister. It's so lovely. That is nice. That is just nice. Hello. Jeanette. Is Therese around?
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Well, I mean, almost. I'm here to see Queen Therese, right? I had to see her. But you know what? On second thought, I was hoping I'd run into you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile. I love the specificity of the writing, it's so cool. Who is the writer of this story? Who is the writer? Or there's not one? There's all the writers worked on this? Like, who is the creator of the Janet and Therese storyline? Is it Brian Mitsoda? Is it Tim Kaine? Like, who is it? Who should we kiss? Well, pogo stick is one way to put it, my darling, but don't you find me a little repulsive, dare I say, ugly?
On the inside, we're all dead meat, kitten.
Finally, somebody thinking alike.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
And lovely people, this is where the game pools. Again, fantastic writing. She's tiptoeing with you. You might be a little bit interested, you know. And remember what you said to Therese? Give it to me. So... I'm not giving it to anyone but Therese. I was instructed to give it only to her.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Isn't this amazing writing? It is amazing. It's not, you know, it's not War and Peace grandiose stuff, but it's so amazingly written. No. Please just calm down. Can we be calm? Can we all be calm?
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
That is true. Hey, it is true, and I understand you, I do, but I still can't give it to you. I can't give it to anyone.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Oh, Billy, Janet is around. Janet is around for a while. I'm Janet. Okay, I might be a little bit overstating if I said if I understand it completely. I might have said that. I can empathize, okay? I'm really sorry to hear that. But, and there's a big, bullery bosom but. Speaking of bosom, focus. But, I need to give it to Therese.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Ooh. Well, you know, it means so much more. Oh yeah, Billy. Maze, isn't this amazing? This is also one of the storylines I wish I could experience again. Not due to a head injury or head trauma, okay? But just to be able to, with a fresh mind, current me, current knowledge, current pop culture knowledge, all the books I've read and everything, currently just replay this game again and experience this for the first time. I wish I could do that. Cyberpunk 2077 is something I would wish I could experience again. Witcher 3 with all the DLCs. It's not even DLCs, it's proper expansions, the Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. Just do it again. Fallout New Vegas, do it again. I would love that so much. But this is definitely high up there on like the things that I would like to do again and just be, you know. I remember I think I did it with a vent through the first time. I think I was went through the first time and I was like dominating my way through things, but also being very personal. Like I tried not to dominate vampires too much, at least not like this. And it was back before the unofficial patch as well. And I was using persuasion, and I remember juggling this thing. Oh my god, it was so interesting. It's lovely. It's lovely. Oh, you look lovely. Look at the lovely Jeanette. Oh, you missed such an amazing part. You might need to watch the YouTube video now. I'm marketing to Mama Ponders as well. We could play this together, by the way. It would be so lovely. This is also something that we could.
Do you not remember that we did?
Did we play all of this together? Not all of this.
Not all of it. No.
How about you play and I'm backseating, or I'm not back. How about I'm not backseating?
Ooh.
I can do that. I will try to do that. And you can play whatever you want.
Like, I'm sure you could jump that bar, but much more likely that you will slide under it.
Slide under it. There are very few stories quite like Janet's and Therese's story. I agree. It's so cool. It's so cool. So he also she wanted to take the stuff we brought from the hotel, if you remember. Like, oh, just give it to me. I'll give it to Therese.
Oh yeah.
And like, Therese told us that her hands. I'm holding on to it. She became all defensive and pouty and everything. You know, remember that?
I remember that.
It's like, oh, I'm not like a silly little girl. I can do things, you know.
Can.
And okay, hold on to it. But since you were willing to brave that big spooky place, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me? Alright, I'll bite. What would put a smile on that face?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Spoil the milk. Should we? I will be a little bit upset about this, okay? Like, I need to talk to Tongue, and this isn't really. Is this railroading me to Bertram Tongue?
I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible.
I love his. I love her pictures that she conjures. Like, am I pogo sticking through your mind, bearing nothing but a smile? Why? And now this, like, windshield in the deep blue sea, invisible. That's so good. She isn't a silly little girl, that is very true, says Maze. Indeed, indeed. And by the way, lovely people, if you want to know more about this, I highly recommend you check out also LA by Night, the video series from, I think it started originally by Renegade. I don't even remember properly the channel name where they started originally, but
they grew.
But they grew very big as well, and then World of Darkness literally just took them over as a proper World of, even it was originally sanctioned by World of Darkness as well, because Jason Carr is literally the marketing director for them. It's not even that the name, but it's a chief marketing officer. I don't even know what his proper title is, but he's the storyteller. He's also writing for them and everything. What's that?
Here's an idea.
Oh.
Want to backstreet or eat? I can.
No. I will stop after this. We're not even gonna go to the Gallery Noir today. We are just about to. Since when is Harley Quinn a vampire? I'm pretty sure she's definitely inspired by Harley Quinn. Just because of pop culture, right? But she's definitely a lot different. A lot, and I mean a lot. But the craziness is kind of, yeah, the peculiarness is quite there.
I don't think.
No?
Before 2000.
That's an interesting question. Did Harley have a design quite like this before 2004?
Because she has that recently that looks very much like.
The recent design is very different, very similar to this, yeah, but
that's quite recent, and this is
fair enough. Yeah.
Older than some of your audience.
Oh my goodness. This is older than some of my audience in general. That is actually true. 2004. Goodness gracious, lovely people. All right, let's go through this text, and please stick around. We're gonna go somewhere nice. Would you like to go back to Project Zomboid, lovely people? Or would you like to stick to some Bloodlines? Actually, we can try and sketch that lovely Joy of a Human Being who also was streaming this with a face cam. Let's see what he's streaming now. And then we did a shout out to him the other day, on Tuesday, I think. We can check that. I don't think it's the same. Her design is more schoolgirl chic. Yeah, and the clothing and the setup is also very different, I think. Like, she had more of a leathery jackety kind. At least that's how I remember her from way back. The modern design is definitely more scantily clothed, but I think that's fairly new. It might actually arguably happen after. That's what Malponer said. It's like it might happen after this game was out. Not necessarily because of this, but not necessarily saying that this should take credit for that, but still, crazy, youthful, and very provocative. Yeah, but not like this, or is it? I mean, it's very similar. It definitely hits a vibe, right, Covey? Thank you, Sai, for chiming in. So what is it? Where am I? Windshield. Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea, invisible. I'm listening.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Oh. Thank you for thinking of me, and thank you for knowing how velvet fits. Boy, oh boy, does velvet fit. I'll be back when it's finished, alright? Gotta do it for you. And this time, the feud will be called Offa, right?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I love that we can just... Literally, she told us that she's alive for 2 lifetimes, and I'm coming in with like... with the number 3, right? Hey, Jeanette. At first, that you showed me multiple lines when it seems like you know me, and you know I'd never intentionally keep you waiting, right? I'll be right back.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Have fun, Duckling. We are the Duckling.
Should I draw a map for you? The gallery's right down the street.
I mean, you could draw me a map. On my back. On my tummy. Nope.
Should I draw a map for you? The gallery's right down the street.
Alright. Yeah, lovely people. I think we're gonna do this here. I've been loading in here. Let's go out. Let's go out first because why not? I don't want this to. Hello. Now it's active. Okay. Oh God. Alright. The corruption of the soul is pandemic! Well, we checked the different one out not too long ago. Do not even get me started. Oh my God, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I have an idea. What could happen? We might get into the... Ooh, we shouldn't get into the front though. Right. We should. Bye. They didn't notice. They didn't notice me. They didn't notice me whatsoever. Okay, so lovely people, here we are. We can move this because we're not strong enough, but I think with the blood buff we can do that. Can I move out there as well without? Oh, look at it. That's the security guard there, right? There's a. Oh well. Alright. We're gonna stand around here because why not? And lovely people, please stick around because it's great to have you. Independent before gathering war, that's what we're gonna do. Save. Again, no save. We are saving multiple times because I'm not gonna lose this because of the corrupted save, alright? Welcome back from the ad break, you absolute legendary choice of human beings. Lovely people. It was an amazing joy to share the gaming experience with you. It was truly an honor. Again, thank you very much for sticking around. Please stick around a little bit more. Collect an extra 250 thought nuggets just because of sticking around and raiding together. Let's spread the joy and love of the Project Zomboid and Vampire the Masquerade and World of Darkness, and the all things great in gaming community. Spread the joy and love. We're gonna go somewhere nice. Feel free to suggest someone, but I think we can try to, if that guy who we shouted at the last time is here. I think it's Mickey Like Crazy. That's what his name is. We can check this out. We can check that out. We'll see what's gonna happen. What is this? It depends on what is before Gallery Noir. For Noir. Okay, let's do it that way. And then, you know what? I'm gonna be going out absolute haywire. We're gonna save it once more. Again, ever since Morrowind, I'm not gonna... No. Backup save. Boom. We have a few. Alright, we do have a few. I absolutely love doing this together, lovely people. It is so freaking cool. Please stick... Oh, we lose this time though. There we go. Actually, find some good one. Wait a minute. Find some good ones. Which one? Which one is one of my favorites? I love Downtown. I love Chinham Hollywood. Which one would you like more? What's the best theme here? Moldy Old World, maybe? Ooh, well, that is something. That is something. What a lovely music, isn't it? Is it this one what I was thinking about? Now this one? Maybe this one? I think this one is the one that I was thinking about. So lovely people, let's check out the lovely Mickey Like Crazy. What could go wrong really? Let's be honest. I'm not sure if he's live though. Streamed something yesterday, but he doesn't seem to be live currently. Oh well. Let's check the Bloodlines. Let's check the Bloodlines as well. We have a lovely Amber plays live. We have the lovely VTM live as well. We have the wonderful DJX live too, with some projects on with Hardcore Sprinter Winter. Ooh. We have Aya Arcanus, aka Impossible Girl, live with some Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, by the way. Okay, that is very tempting. Now that is very, very tempting. Someone is playing Blood Hunt, which is also great, by the way. Let's see Bloodlines. Let's see how many people are there with base cams. Someone is doing a no mic. Oh, it's a no mic. Although it's any percent Gangrel personal best attempts. That sounds good. That sounds good. Anybody with the face cam? Ooh, we have a face cam guy. First playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade. Backseat gaming allowed, lovely people. How about that? Let's check this out. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Lovely people. Ow. He seems to be like, oh, he barely started the stream. Let's spread the love and joy, lovely people. He has 12 followers. Seemingly an absolutely lovely dude. Playing a Gangrel, by the way. Why not? What could go wrong? He's also in the sewers as a Gangrel. Lovely people. Let's go. Let's go spread the love and joy. How about that? I'm actually on the fence about this. Should we? Should we do that with Witcher 3? Should we go to the lovely hated, well, potentially lovely? Should we go to the potentially lovely Hated Souls, who has like 12 followers, barely start first playthrough in Bloodlines, and stick around? Or should we go to the lovely IR Arcanus for some Witcher 3? What do you think? I'm having a really hard time. My decision fatigue is kicking in for the whole day, and because of my work day as well. Decision fatigue is up through the roof. But let me know. Let me know which one should we do. Reinforce me. Because I would like to do both, to be honest. Gang gang? My size, what do you mean by gang gang? Who is that? Is that a streamer? What are you talking about? We are ganging up. We are ganging up. Gangra gang? Ah, that's what you mean. We could go. We could do that. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let me do a shout out for the lovely Aya Arcanus. Shout out Aya Arcanus. Am I doing it right? Aya Arcanus. Yes. Here's a shout out for her. An absolute legendary joy of a human being. Please check her out. An amazing joy of a streamer. A lovely joy of a human being. And she's playing Witcher 3, which is one of the best ever all-time games ever to be made. And this is not an exaggeration. Witcher 3 is amazing. Witcher 3 Hearts of Stone is also amazing. And the Blood and Wine, for 20 euros when it was released, is pretty much its own new game that puts 60, 80, 100 euro games to shame. Blood and Wine DLC is well said. But so check out the lovely IR Cuddles. And otherwise we should go and check out Hated Souls. He is in the beginning of his run. Let's do that. Raid. Oh wait. We're gonna do raid command. Hulma. Boom. We are ready. Trickle in, lovely people. Trickle. And I mean trickle in. Oh, trickle into the raid. And let's go and spread the joy of you lovely people. Of you lovely people. We're gonna see each other again. We can see you and me next time on Sunday. And more than likely, we're gonna follow the Bloodlines playthrough with Carl Cuddles. Lovely people, thank you very much for sticking around and being here. Have an absolutely wonderful rest of your week. And see you on Sunday. And see you on YouTube, by the way. There's gonna be some YouTube videos, maybe. This one is also there on YouTube if you want to rewatch it or just watch the places where we actually played something. Thank you very much, lovely people. Have an absolutely legendary joy of evening or day. Cheers. See you, lovely people, next time. If you're still sticking around, lovely people, don't you worry. You might be still on YouTube, right? Don't worry about it, lovely people. I'm gonna send you the link in a moment, okay? I'm gonna send you the link. This is where we went to the lovely Hated Souls. Let me undo this. Put up quiet, silence, lovely people. Not necessarily to you, but you know, just in case. Oh wait, is he there? Please tell me he's still there. Oh no! His internet went out! Oh no! If you're still sticking around, lovely people, we can check out IR Arcanus. He literally went offline for after 10 minutes. What's happening? Why? Oh, I don't know what happened. Maybe his internet went off. He's also on YouTube as well, as far as I can tell. Aww. Well, we'll see if he ever comes back, hopefully. I came in because he was offline. You were recently. Yeah, it's just like, what is going on? What is going on? Alright, lovely people. It is what it is. It is what happened. But yeah. See you, lovely people, next time. Check out the lovely IR Arcanus in that case. Hopefully Hated Souls will also come back eventually. But have an absolutely lovely time. Cheers!